Hello. Good morning, good evening. Hi. I really felt like streaming today, even though it's not a scheduled day. So, hi Mrsmccoy, how you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Cause I am doing a-okay. Well, I'm doing better now. I was doing very meh this morning. Still a little exhausted when it comes to my brain. Doing good. I'm glad. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. I will play the space game today. As you can see, I already played this for quite some time. 81 cycles, which is like one cycle is a day, not an actual day, but an in-game day. I don't know how long they take exactly. But I know a decent bit about this game. But I never really got into late game at all. And I've been meaning to play it more, because it's a really fun game, in my opinion. So that's why I will stream it, because I feel like that will give me more motivation to play this game, as well as, you know, playing something that I do have more motivation to play. That, and I also didn't want to stream any of the main games on an unscheduled day. I feel like that can butt into some people's plans. And yeah, since those are the main games I stream, like Shadows over Loathing and Restless Soul, I didn't want to play those two because they aren't one of the side games. I would count both of them as my main games that I play currently. But yes, that's that. And I will play on survival, which means that I might die. Question mark. I may die. Who knows at this point? Okay, we get to choose some stuff. I don't know what these are actually. Mysterious Hermit. I have never found these two. I've found this one multiple times. This one gives you power-ups for your colonists. Like, you can put them in a chair, I think. And I don't know if that's specifically this thing. Power up a colossal relic from Gravitas Underground Sleep Lab. When duplicants sleep, their minds are blissfully blank and dream-free, but under the right conditions, things could be different. Then that's not that. Then that was an extra thing that I found. Because I don't think I've ever found any of the story things Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Mysterious hermit. Discover a reclusive character living in Gravitas relics and persuade them to join this colony. Revelations from their past could have far-reaching implications for duplicants everywhere. Even their makeshift shelter might be of some use. Never found any of these. Gotta be very honest, don't know what that is all about. But yeah, I'm gonna change some of the game settings, I think. The game is pretty easy in comparison to stuff like Dwarf Fortress. I want to say it's pretty easy, but then again, I've never played it far. So I will make it slightly harder. But I do want the durability of my items to be, like, indestructible, because honestly, it's just annoying to keep making items. It's not like that has a big, total immunity. No, I want to make myself more susceptible to germs. And hunger, morale, default morale needs. Minimum morale duplicants must maintain to avoid gaining stress. I can turn the morale down. Morale are basically like upgrade points after a certain point. Because if they learn too much, they can get stressed really easily. You'll see, it's not that hard. Affect sort of resources can be printed. Save to cloud, yeah, that's fine. Right, we can choose different starting asteroids, which are either ideal, likely, or like horrible to live in. Like slim chances of living are, yeah. I don't know, radioactive ocean, never had that one. Last time I started on the frozen forest and also on the desolate. Because they look interesting. Metallic swampy asteroid. Mind you, all of these are made so you can survive on them if you know enough about the game. And also there are like different things that can happen. Alternate pod location. Picnic pod didn't end up in the asteroid's exact center this time, but it's still nowhere near the surface. Mixed boulders. But yeah, I'm probably gonna re-roll the coordinates a little bit until I find some interesting things. I've never had volcanic activity. But also that's scary, because I don't want to lava my people. Radioactive crust, subsurface ocean. Below the crust of this world is a saltwater sea. That's cool. Satellite crashes. Alternate pod location. Geodes and satellite crashes. I don't know what satellite crashes do. I mean, yes, the satellites are radioactive, but I don't know other than that what it does. But yeah, I think I'm fine with a metallic swampy asteroid. I think I can see. A small swampy world with an abundance of renewable metal. Metallic swamp asteroids have a high concentration of metal and a swampy polluted atmosphere. Which is gonna make it slightly harder. My people are susceptible to germs, after all. Because I made them that way. Yes. I think I am ready. I get to choose 3 starting people. And I tend to just put in people I know in real life. Which might be psychopathic. Because I'm letting them go into a world where they will most likely die. But we will ignore that. Right? We'll ignore that. And I'm still gonna do it. Because it's fun. But yeah, in the previous one I put in Daya and Merc. And some people from the ship. Daya was for destroying the Earth. For digging, actually. But I like to say that she was there to destroy. And it was very fun. It'll be fine. Sure, Mrs. McCoy. It'll be fine. There we go. Farming, doctoring. I can always re-roll these if I don't like them. Farming. I always like having people with like multiple traits instead of one specific one. But I think farming is fine. Harvesting speed, tending speed, seed chance, farmer's touch effect duration. I don't know what farmer's touch does. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Interesting. That's the first time I see someone with allergies, but I knew that they were floral scent germs in the air. Which honestly, I will take this guy, and I will make them myself. It's ballsy. Look, guys, it's Ballsy, the farmer, the allergic farmer, and Night Owl. This doesn't fit to me at all. I tend to sleep very early these days. Let's see, who is the second person? Operating farming? Nah. Supplying, tidying? Nah. Ranching, researching, tidying. That has nothing to do with each other. Farming and supplying. Just want someone that's good at, like, digging or building. Or this. Digging and building. It's Ashkan. Increases excavation, which is good because he's good at digging anyways. Increase the splatter. Oh no, not his bladder. This will be... Who likes to dig and build? Who likes to destroy and rebuild? I'll make this... oh, what? I can't name him. Ah, there we go. Lovable Aaliyah. Aaliyah. Lovable Aaliyah. Both destroy and build. That sounds like Mrsmccoy. That sounds like Mrsmccoy to me. We'll ignore the looks because I cannot change those. So it doesn't, the gender and looks don't matter to me of this. I'm just going off the interests. And Mrsmccoy seems like the kind of person who both bullies me in chat and destroys me and builds me up and is like the nicest person ever. You know, the duality of man in one person. I'm just joking, Mrsmccoy, by the way. I really appreciate you. And that's why you will be the first builder. It'll be fine. This will be... McCoy. I'll be McCoy. There we go, that's McCoy, right there. And now I need someone who's good at researching for the start, I think. Like anything with researching. If I find someone who's good at researching, there we go. Someone who's good at researching. The core morale bonus cannot do decoration errands. Uncultured. A decor morale bonus. What a poor guy. Right, the stress reaction is also important. If they're overly stressed, they will do something, and if they are, you know, the opposite, then they will not. They will do this. Sparkle Streaker or super productive. Vomiter is actually good for me, because I'm readying up a hole where I put all the polluted water in. But I will show that when we get there. Okay, what's your name? Who's good at researching? Or who does their face remind me of? Who's uncultured? I mean, I am. I am uncultured, but I can't have myself in this twice. Who's good at researching? I'm just gonna make this one Mary. Not because she's uncultured. You guys don't know her. I'll call her Kempfer. Marine Kempfer, which is one of the people that watch me. I don't think Marine Kempfer is uncultured. Quite the opposite. But she's good at researching, in my opinion. And she's smart. Or, at least I think she's the outrageous dump. We're gonna call our colony... Help me, please. Nah. Help me, please. What do we call a colony? Who knows? Hello, Mai. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, good afternoon for you, because it's afternoon for me. It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? And we're calling this... the elevator. Yeah, there we go. Because they're all going to hell. Everybody that I put into this colony is going to hell. Just being honest. I just woke up. Oh, that's fine. I was awakened for quite some time. Oh, Jesus, this is polluted. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of metal-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. And that's all the story we get. Also, this is all polluted and really bad Okay, it's not... It's polluted. But that's not bad, because the pollution doesn't have germs. This has germs, which is bad. Also, Paku. So if something is polluted, that's bad because it makes the oxygen around it polluted oxygen. And that increases the oxygen consumption of my colony. Swamp chard. What the hell is that? Are incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single low quality and calorie dense food serving. I don't like that, like at all. But this is the plant that I chose. Oxygen, polluted oxygen. Illumination, darkness. What the hell is this? What do you do? Bog buckets produce juicy, sweet bog jellies for food. That is honestly not horrible. What does it take? Body temperature, darkness, ambient radiation. This is easy. And it also doesn't need... Oh, it needs irrigation. If I wanted to grow quickly. But polluted water is easy to get to. So this should be fine. Also, Mellow Mallow. I don't know any of these plants. Mellow Mallows heighten decor and alleviate stress with their calming color and cradle shape. I see. There's a bunch of cobalt. A plug slug. Plug slugs are dynamic creatures that generate electrical power during the night. The power can be harnessed by leaving an exposed wire near areas where they are likely to sleep. That is cool. And they eat ore. Wait, how much do they produce? Smog slug, sponge slug. This is cool. Like, all of these things are new to me. Also, meow. Hello, Toast. How you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Okay, I might want to start, like, digging stuff out instead of just being perplexed about how new and cool all this stuff is. Wait, okay, this is, This is 8 by 5, which is nice because this is how big I will make most of the rooms. 8 by 5. 8 by 5. They will immediately dig themselves into polluted water, but at least it's not, like, poisoned or anything. So it should all be fine. Yeah, plumbing, blah, blah, blah. No oxygen generator, no outhouse. They can't poop. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Let me see what else I have around here. Dusk caps. These are good, as far as I know. They need slime. But yeah, as far as I know, dusk caps are really good. Dusk caps can produce mushrooms, fungal growths that can be harvested for food. Ooh. Who would have thunk that mushrooms are edible? And yeah, I will immediately have to clean all of this up. If I can, but it doesn't let me right now. Oh, Christ. Wait, can you even get there? Oh, no. Oh, you already built yourself up to somewhere where... How did they trap themselves immediately? 9. They should clean this up immediately. Mrsmccoy, well, every mushroom is edible for at least once. That is true. Don't eat every mushroom once, please. It may be bad. Yeah, the amount of poison that is around here is really bad. Like, horrible, horrible. I might want to make a hole for the polluted stuff immediately. I will... Oh, Jesus, how do I get rid of all this polluted dirt? Huh. I mean, seeing this positively, the polluted dirt gives me oxygen. Polluted oxygen, but oxygen nonetheless. So that doesn't kill me yet. A bog bucket. Looking around what I have to work with. Oh, puffed. Excrete lumps of slime with each breath. That is really good, because that is an infinite slime production right there, with which I can easily produce dust caps. And this is extremely good. The fact that I have a natural gas geyser is really good. Ebba sent me a picture of a funeral bell mushroom today. What is a funeral bell mushroom? Okay, I might want to build a ladder. I don't want to build it here, though. So I will build it here. Just immediately downwards as well, because they are, yeah. Mud can be separated into its base elements using a sludge press. I will have to work immediately on turning all this polluted water into actual usable water. Wait, where the hell did all of this come from? Did I miss somewhere that had polluted water? My god, so much polluted water. It's a kill you mushroom, but I like kill you mushrooms. Yeah, they will have yucky lungs immediately, which is a better word for just breathing oxygen that's polluted, and they really don't like it, and then they breathe worse. Don't ask how that works. Okay. I don't want to build away the oxalite, because the oxalite is what produces my oxygen at the start. The TLDR of this game is you will constantly die, but you will try to survive just a tad bit longer. Yeah, these are all infected, aren't they? They are, with slime lung. Okay, how do I go against that? I don't know properly how to go against infections yet. But I'm sure I'll figure it out, because I'll have to. Everybody's susceptible to infections, and yeah, that's not good. Pacus. Pacus are aquatic creatures that can live in any liquid such as water or contaminated water. Every organism in the known universe finds the pacu extremely delicious. Capture method, lures, or traps. I would capture some pacus, put them in a farm, eat them. Also, there's a bunch of plug slugs here. It sounds like I'm saying something dirty, but I promise I'm not. They just live around Cobalt. I might want to make use of the animals, because I've never done critter herding in this game. And I know it's really not that hard to do. Okay, let's go. Finally digging away some more of this polluted stuff. But they're gonna immediately unearth more polluted stuff, so this doesn't exactly do anything for me now, does it? Okay. Eat. Yes. They will make one of the most important rooms in any colony, as I have learned from playing video games. The toilet room. The toilet room will be built. I'm so nice. In this game, I do it immediately. See, I learn. Immediate toilet. Toilets are important. Because they make you human. Toilets make us all human, don't they? I might want to increase the priority of this so they don't pee themselves, because that's not good. If you didn't know, pee is not good to drink. So if they pee in the water supply, that's bad. Just in case you didn't know that. It's really important. How much food do I have? Around 15 kilocalories. Well, that should be fine. Look, they're fun. They're having fun. Hypothermia? Wait, it's not that cold. Stop complaining. I have hypothermia. Ah, there we go. Yucky lungs. Posture check. I will break my back. But yeah, this one produces new duplicants, like new characters, and a lot of different stuff, actually. Establish several colonies. Home sweet home. Maintain morale, print duplicants, build a great monument. Establish several colonies. Open the temporal... What? What the fuck? Open the temporal tear by finding and activating the temporal tear opener. Breach the temporal... Set a duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. Hypothermia, the new fun. Exactly, that's what I thought. Once there can be new duplicates in here, I will put in new duplicates as well. I should get to power, but I cannot because I need metal, and this is the only metal that it... here is metal as well. I should just dig away some of this metal, honestly. Because otherwise I'm not getting anywhere. You need a lot of research in this game to, like, do anything. Also, if you see 4 neutronium, which is the indestructible thing next to each other, that just means that there's a geyser or something under there. That's something that I found out by playing myself. I'm so smart. I'm the most smart person I know. Also, how do I... Yeah, I really need to research. I really need to research because I need to turn this polluted stuff into, like, normal stuff somehow. Yeah, okay. It's all right. Unpin all resources. I got it. Don't worry. Okay, they can run. They can battery, and then they can research. There we go. Now I just need to connect it with power. There's a bunch of wiring and plumbing and everything in this game, by the way. So that's gonna become complicated extremely quickly if I don't plan that out. So it's gonna become complicated because I'm bad at planning it out. There we go, 3 beds. So you can all sleep together. Ballsy, Mrs. McCoy, and Marienkämpfer all together, sleeping next to each other. This is just a school trip, you know? Okay, I might want to make some of these as well. Should also break away all this, but they can do that whenever they feel like it, honestly. The beds and the machines are the most important things right now. That's what the priority things are for, but I thought that was obvious. Then again, for someone who hasn't played this game, they probably didn't know what this screen is. This is just a priority thing. The base priority is always 5, and the higher the priority, the... Okay. No, I don't have any projects going. I was very confused, because that was a project notice, but I don't have any projects going right now. There we go. Now 3 cots have been built. We can sleep there. Okay, and someone should always keep the batteries above at least 30%. Like, that's what I think is good. I don't know if that's fully efficient, but it doesn't have to be fully efficient. I just need some basic research. So this is the research screen. There's a fuck ton of stuff to research. Airborne critter bait. Shearing station. Fish feeder. Oh. Automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Critter feeder. Automatically dispenses food for hungry critter. Interesting. This one just drops it. Critter drop-off, grooming station. I definitely need some farming first. This also has some oxygen production, but I would rather go with something else. Do I have algae? Do I have algae? This is algae. But I mean, do I have any now? Okay, I do not. So algae is the main way to produce oxygen. Huh. That may become a problem. Alright, I'll find a way to work around this. But first there's gonna be the algae terrariums anyways. I mean, there's some algae in here, but there's also a fuck ton of germs. which is why I don't actually want to dig down here yet. There's also this, which is bad for one of my people. But yeah, if you put algae in an algae terrarium or something like that... Cobalt volcano. Local colony lacks field research. Okay. Wait, a cobalt volcano? What? A large volcano that periodically erupts with molten cobalt. Wait, that gives me an infinite source of cobalt if I can cool it down. That's cool. I did not know that that was a thing, but I will take it. Okay, mud falls. Very good to know. You can stop doing that, Bolsey. Mud falls. We don't want mud to fall. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Kempha's researching. They are idle. I don't want them to be idle. They might as well work on the holes that I'm gonna use for plumbing purposes. Honestly. Ah. Fuck. There's stuff in the way. Of course, there's always stuff in the way. I'm not the best at designing a base beforehand, by the way. I can promise you all that. This is going right into the teleporter room. This is the quickest I have ever seen a teleporter. So teleporters are cool, because then you can make colonies on multiple different, you know, planets. Which is nice. Let me just see. One room is this large. Well, this large. So it's 8 by 4. 16 by 8. I will not need this big of a thing. And also, I don't know if I want to make it wide or... Like, I will not need this big of a water hole, I think. It's a little bit overkill. 4. Wait, how big is this exactly? 12 by 8. Yeah, okay. I can live with 12 by 8. Also, I don't have any hard digging, so getting through that is gonna be hard. I need 2. 12 by 8. I need 2 because one is for polluted water that I will then turn into normal water, and the normal water I put into the normal thing. Makes sense. I hope. But yeah, let me see. They will have to dig through the polluted water. This is not quite as pretty as I want it to be. Fossils. Okay. No oxygen generators built. Do I think that it's enough to have the polluted dirt constantly produce oxygen? It's gonna be polluted oxygen, but I mean, that doesn't matter if it's, you know, gonna supply me. I don't know if I want to rely on that. That just doesn't sound like a smart thing to rely on. You know, rely on my intoxicated surroundings. Wait, intoxicated means something different. Rely on my poisonous surroundings, you get the point. It's probably not a smart idea to rely on my toxic surroundings. Also, I don't know what these breathe. Diet, polluted oxygen. Excretion slime. Oh. I see. I mean, polluted oxygen isn't that hard to come by right now. There we go. Making some ladders. It's kind of important so that they don't get themselves stuck and then die, because they love doing that. For some reason, every colonist I know loves just getting themselves stuck. Yeah, like this. Like, they're smart. Look at them being smart. Look at them having a big brain. Bolsey's getting himself stuck under the water. I will prefer this all on being done building. Because they cannot leave. Ceiling collapsed. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, they cannot leave. Why? Why do they keep doing this? This should be fine. And this will be the pool for polluted water, because, I mean, there's already polluted water in there. Next research topics. What's a good way of not processing water yet. I want... Skill scrubber, interesting. I never built a skill scrubber, by the way. Vaporizer, when working, releases various scents into the air. Removes germs. Germ-covered duplicants use the hand sanitizer when passing by it in the selected direction. I don't know what that gets supplied by. Because if it's chlorine or something, then I will not have that. Electrolyzer converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. You see, I like the electrolyzer because hydrogen can in turn be used to create power, and clean power at that. It's power that, you know, you don't have to worry about that anymore. But for that, I would also need, you know, the gas filter and everything. Because then you need to filter the gas so that you don't die. But I think for the time being, I'm just gonna rely on the polluted oxygen and research both this and the water sieve. But for that, I will need the better research, so that's gonna take a little bit. Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. I will take this first because I have a bunch of mud and getting more water going is nice. But yeah, I guess this is the first time that my colony will rely on electrolyzers for their oxygen, which is scary because that takes away a lot of water. I mean, it's not like it's not abundant, right? It's everywhere, but yeah. I don't know about that. If I find a geyser somewhere that creates water, then I'm fine. Like, there are steam geysers, and the water that comes off of those will automatically, like, unsteam itself when it's cold enough. Which, after a time, it just gets cold enough. And then I can pump that into my main water supply, and then I'm fine. But I can also go a very roundabout way, because that's a possibility whenever I do anything. The generators for natural gas produce polluted water, which I can then turn into normal water, which I can then use to give my colony oxygen and even more power. But I just don't know how smart it is to rely on polluted stuff. Bed and bath, woo. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this game, if you couldn't already tell. It's really fun. Rust. Dirt is both helpful. Yeah, dirt is helpful, rust is helpful. They're all helpful. I have enough food for now as well, so I don't have to worry about that for now. I'll just live here, you know. I don't know what they're doing. Also, ignore all the stuff laying on the ground. I know that I can fix that, but I also know that I don't care enough to do it right now. Condensation, exactly. Thank you for giving me that word. I may have forgotten it, but you cannot prove that. But yeah, I might want to build out to the sides or down or up, like anywhere, to see what I have to work with. Also, gold amalgam is cool because it's gold and gold is nice. Amalgam of gold and mercury. Decor plus 10% and overheat temperature plus 50. This is really nice. Overheat temperature plus 50. Because I know I had some problems with overheating in my last colony. Just don't quite remember why. But, you know, doesn't matter. Lab desk. Quaint research desk with a departed lab technician. Nom nom. Colony requires food source. You have enough food for now. Don't complain. Yeah, I'm gonna build up. Ah, woof. Daya! Boom. Welcome, Daya. Hello. Boom. Destroy. Now, you're not in here yet. This is a new colony. I started one for streaming, but you will be in here at some point. Don't worry. I will put you in here as someone who destroys. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually... Yeah, this is funny. This is hilarious, honestly. The fact that they just produce... What do they live off of? They're perfectly healthy, and they don't seem to eat at all. I'm curious. I want to make a critter door. I want to make a pneumatic door here. Like, once they're through here, I'm really curious if I can just put out some electricity stuff and get the plug slugs shit. Because that would be hilarious if I can just rob them. Okay. Or torture if that exists. I mean, you can be a doctor. I don't think anybody judges you for torturing your patients then, because they are not a doctor. They wouldn't know any better. You know? That would be hilarious. Because everybody in this is so far susceptible to illness. Everybody's susceptible to illness. So that's gonna be fun. Now I would need to deal with children then. There are no children in this game. There are only clones. And we don't clone children. They are not efficient enough. I want to see what's under here. If there's a steam geyser under there, that would be awesome. But I highly doubt it, honestly. My luck is... Oh, there's also something here. Yeah, I want to go for both of those. I want to see what they got. I'm not going to break through here yet. But I will dig to here. It's also never... Or in my opinion, it's never smart to... dig straight into these, because they could erupt and then kill me. Which I don't quite like. Okay, yeah, McCoy is good at digging. But I can't evolve you yet. Because we need harder digging to get through there. Disgusting, weak people. Well, but we built indestructible things, so that's cool, right? Research. I might want to do this one. Yes. Crafting station. Yeah, advanced research. Like, I really need advanced research right now. I'm not getting anywhere. Okay, cancel this for now. They don't need to dig this yet. Like, these geysers are for the future. Also, this is scary. Because that has a lot of radiation. So if this is a steam geyser, I'll have a problem. Because then I want the geyser stuff, but I also wouldn't want anybody to get irradiated. Let me destroys. I like your priorities. Honestly. I can respect them. Okay, plumbing. I need a pitcher pump. Pitcher pumps are for pumping. Just in case you didn't know that. If you did know that, good job. I guess. I'm gonna make like a cool looking thing here. Look, doesn't this look cool? Looks so cool. And also I can do this for now because I want there to be Oh wait, did I? Oh no, did I already make it unsymmetrical? No, I did. I didn't. Oh, there we go. Wrong. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, I want there to be both pumps and stuff to put water back in manually. Because otherwise they won't know what to do with water. They're like, it's on the ground. So that's cool. These people are seriously gonna get themselves stuck at some point again. Like, really quickly. They're really good at getting themselves stuck as well. Which is just amazing, isn't it? Okay. I want to get the clean water in here, honestly. Okay, no, cancel. Cancel that. I want them to build this down here first. Because I want to clean up the polluted bullshit down here before I put this water in here. Or this one. There's so little clean water here. I hope I at least have sand. Do I have sand? Sand. I do have sand. Okay, that's good. Not a lot, though. Jesus. They're really starving me out. I mean, I can always create sand with any kind of rock, but yeah, that's like normally way later. Oh, wait, there's another one here. Holy shit. You probably have sand mostly in your old swim shorts. We don't talk about my old swim shorts on stream, Daya. We don't talk about it. No one needs to know. Kiln fires clay to produce ceramic. Don't need that. Energy is nice, but I will make use of the plug slugs, so that will be fine. Sugar engine, I don't need sucrose, I don't need to go yet. Do I go electrolyzer? I might as well. I might as well. Now I can create a bunch of different stuff now. Like this is for food, but we're set on food right now. A lot of liquid pumps and everything that I can't really make use of yet. Gas filters are nice. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt and other compostables down into dirt. Interesting. Compost safely deal with biological waste, producing fresh dirt. I don't think I want that. Yeah, sludge press is good. But also, where do I put a sludge press? It's not like yeah. I mean, I might as well just put it up here, right? Can always put that somewhere else at some point. I need a supercomputer. There we go. You know, we have basic toilets and also a supercomputer because that's very important. I have my priorities set. My priority is build big computer first, then try to live. I can pump the polluted waters into here, as well as here, but yeah, I can't do that yet. Look at them doing their thing. I'm so proud of them. I hope I didn't dig into any germs yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when I have my supplies ready, like all the water supplies and the steady stream of either new, like, water or oxygen or literally anything. A buddy bud, what is this? Buddy buds are leafy plants that have positive effects on morale, much like a friend. Aww. I will kill it. Because I feel like it. It's called a buddy bud. That's honestly kind of adorable. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, I cannot mop it up, so I guess I'll already start building this. So I will need pumps everywhere. And I will also need a liquid vent to, you know, take out the liquid of anything. And for now, this liquid pump will just do its little thing and go woo, 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 woo. Yes. Perfect. And pump all of the polluted water that is down here away. Away so I don't have to deal with it anymore. I technically want this to be in a different, like, a completely different electrical circuit, because electrical circuits can overheat and die. Bruh, went to the bank and was like, send huge amount of money to the USA. Dude puts bank street into the receiver's name and put no receiver's name in it. And no sum of money. What the hell? What? That makes no sense. Huh? What the hell? Also, do I want to know why you sent a huge amount of money into the USA? paying the Mafia back for what they did in 1933. You know, for your family. I want to make use of the natural gas immediately. This is the easiest way I can figure out how to produce new water. So this is the safest way so far. So I'll keep this in the back of my mind, because all of this could be the production center, even though there's slime here. There's poison in the walls. But yeah, I hope that bank thing doesn't fuck up too much, because that kind of sounds sucky. Look at these slugmen. Look at them. Hungry. Critter's tummy is rumbling. Yeah, that's what I thought. But also it doesn't matter, because if I can feed them, I might already want to ranch these guys. Because the fact that I can just make a circular room with some dispensers that dispense cobalt ore and have immediate infinite energy is really good. Plus I have infinite cobalt through this. Oh, that's very hot. While erupting, this geyser will produce a fuck ton of cobalt. So yeah, I will periodically mine the cobalt this one erupts. It's only 2,500 euros. Fuck my life. Oh god. Arrived home and had to call the bank twice. Yeah. Poor dude would have lost his job if this would have been eine Stichprobe. That's true. I mean, he would have immediately gotten murdered. But honestly, that's a big mistake to make. So I can kind of understand it. That he would have gotten murdered, because that would have been a bunch of money wasted. Well, I hope it's all gonna be alright, anyways, because, yeah, I want it to be alright. I don't want you to have problems with some random bullshit now. Right, this one needs energy as well, so just wire this into this. Right now, I won't have problems with an overloading grid system, because all of these aren't firing at the same time, but, you know, at some point. No research focus selected. Yeah, because I'm waiting. Can I already do critter ranching? Can I do that already? I cannot. That's this. Right, this is the first thing. Critter trap. Captures a living critter for transport, single use. Fish trap. Incubator. Critter sensor. Grooming station allows the assigned rancher to care for critters. Assigned duplicants must possess the critter ranching skill. Okay. Airborne critter bait. Okay, I can already bait them. Shearing station. I can already bait the critters if I do that, but also that wouldn't make much sense. Like I said, it's an overseas transaction. He is halfway done and realizes it's an overseas transaction, and he had to restart. I mean, how much do you pay people to listen to others, right? How much are they paid to listen to others? Man, I just hope it's all gonna go well now. Because the last we need is a problem caused by random people that we have no affiliation with. Damn, they really can't decide on what to do first, which is understandable because I kind of overdo their jobs right now. Like, they have everywhere to work at. Which is fine. I mean, I should probably do their priorities. Farming, researching, yes, that should be a priority, and you do digging and building, and that's it. That's the priorities. I also want to pump down here and put it in here, but that might kill all the Pakus, and I don't want to kill all the Pakus. Still got it wrong, like just explained. Like I just explained, then I wanted money from my saving, Sparbuch. And you get a plastic card and go to the ATM. ATM keeps the card and you get your money. ATM told me there is no money on the card. What? Did the ATM still keep your card? 'Cause that's some bullshit. He had 2 tasks and he needed 2 tries for both tasks. Maybe he's new? I don't know. I like giving people the benefit of the doubt, but that's just... Man. I hate it when people create inconveniences because they don't know what they're doing. He was like 55 plus, right? I mean, old people can still be new at stuff. But yeah, I get you. It's definitely a sucky thing to have to deal with, but I hope it all works out in the end. That's kind of what's most important. For me, anyways. It's that it works out for you and that you're happy in the end, because, yeah, you're important to me. You know, just in case you didn't know that. You're my buddy, bud. Yeah, but it's an odd thing to start doing bank work that. Like, that's true. You're my buddy, bud. You are... buddy buds are leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale, much like a friend. That's you. You are a buddy bud. You're important to me. Ah, it's sweet. It's sweet. I do a big smile. You cannot see it, but I do a big smile right now. McCoy will learn how to murder more. Dirt, specifically. Still can't dig the very hard obsidian, but hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this shows me what's under there. Please tell me that this shows me what's under there, because I really need to know. Oxygen, okay. I do have an electrolyzer now. Farm tiles. But I don't want to use an electrolyzer yet. It's all polluted, by the way. Like, everything here is polluted. Yeah, dirt murder. We all love dirt murder. I'm just gonna build an oxygen diffuser. It uses algae that I don't have yet. But when push comes to shove, I'll just dig through the slime and kill myself slowly. Because while I'm dying, I still have a chance to fix things, right? Pipe blocked. Alright. They need to prioritize this. All of this. Prioritize all of this. Because once these pipes are done, I can clean this up, then let all the water flow in. That, and I want to do some other things, because I want to dig through here and keep this closed so that all the water flows into the middle or in here. And I also want to keep this closed so I can dig even further up and let all of that flow into here. That makes sense, right? Mind you, I don't know how these guys do it, by the way, but if there is a small amount of polluted water inside of, like, non-polluted water, that then you can still sweep it up, which makes no logical sense, because how do you differentiate between polluted and non-polluted water if you mix them? I mean, I guess who am I to judge? I'm not a space colony. There we go, it's pumping the water. Look at it being cool. By the way, this game was made by Clay Entertainment, Daya, which is, you know, don't starve. I figured you know this, but I just think it's cool. I love Clay Entertainment. I just really love them. Okay, can I sweep this now? Yes, there we go. I can indeed sweep it. Polluted water, which we just put in here with a 7 priority, because there's not going to be a bunch of sweeped polluted water that I can put in there after I'm done with it. Okay, please. Yeah, thank you. Okay, blueprint. Dusk seeds. A tiny seed of a dusk bloom lavender. Tidying, ranching, operating, tidying. Like, tidying is nice. Because the strength just makes them really good at supplying stuff. But I don't think it's worth that yet, because another colonist always means more productivity, but also, like, everything else. It means everything, right? They are good and bad. They take oxygen, they take food. I would like a liquid filter. Yeah. On this. That's the thing. Like I cannot put it here for some reason, but I guess it can't be behind a wall. Do I really want to connect something that I will only use temporarily? I guess I have to. I guess I have to, yeah. Okay, put this in here. Make polluted ones flow out here and non-polluted ones out here. Because this one can do both polluted and non-polluted. So this one creates polluted dirt and polluted water, which then flows into the polluted one, and this one, mud, it produces dirt and water, which then flows into the normal water, right? Makes sense. Also, I hope these guys aren't dying of hunger. They might be hungry, but I hope they don't die. Also, they're unreachable. I really want to capture some of them and, like, breed them, because that... What are the... Smog slug? What is a smog slug? Hydrogen? Wait, what? Sponge slug. So a sponge slug eats copper and digests it into hydrogen, which is really easy to pump out, honestly. Wait, but the smog slug does the same thing. What's the difference? Smog slugs are porous creatures that draw in unbreathable gases during the day. At night, they sleep near exposed gas pipes, where they deposit their cache. Oh. So, smog slugs clean the air. Like, they breathe in... Yeah, unbreathable gases and then put them into the nearest pipe. That is cool. So, wait, do they all produce... Oh god, wait. I might want to take a look at this slug. They all produce hydrogen. Okay. This is good. This is not terrible, because hydrogen is a good way of making clean energy. But also it's scary, because then I will need to keep them in a... what do they breathe? Do they breathe anything? Excretion, hydrogen. They don't breathe. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can keep them in a completely closed off room with like a... how's it called? One of those air filter things, I guess. Like an airlock, that's the thing I'm thinking of. And then I can keep them in there forever. And ignore their existence from then on out. Okay, I may want this pipe to just go a completely different direction. Just do it like this. And then down. And then deconstruct this and this. And this one doesn't need to be there. Because all of the nasty stuff is pumped out here. So I don't need this to be connected to the liquid vent anymore. And once I connect better toilets, which I can connect to a pipe system, I can let them all flow down here. So that's perfect. But yes, if they produce hydrogen, I can make use of that. Like, it's not terrible. But also, I was hoping that they would also be completely clean energy producers, which they clearly aren't. Because they produce hydrogen, which technically isn't a clean after product, right? Since they vibe. They vibe at night and produce energy. Wait, but what's the special thing about the sponge slug? Do they do the same thing but with water? Plug slugs are dynamic creatures to create power. Plug slug. I was looking at a sponge slug. Where are the sponge slugs? This is a normal one. Plug slugs. This one is a sponge slug. There we go. Are thirsty creatures that soak up liquids during the day. They deposit their stored liquids into the exposed liquid pipes they sleep next to at night. These creatures are fucking cool, honestly. They're really, really cool. Okay. Cycle 6 report ready, no research focus. Yeah, duplicant skills. Ballsy is good at farming. I don't have any need for farming. At all. But also this increases their morale. Which is needed because, yeah, they will get stressed really quick. Oh, look, they're already... Mrsmccoy is stressed. Which honestly I can very much understand with the way everything looks here. Okay, I can deconstruct this because there should be a ladder between here. Should be a ladder. If I break this open, it might float down here. Okay, I may wanna... where is it? Oh, I only have pneumatic doors. How did I not research a gas stopping doors? Do I not have gas flow researched at all? I have plumbing. Oh, I do not have ventilation at all. Well, that is a good research focus then. Manual airlocks. Like, there are mechanized airlocks. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. Functions as a manual airlock when no power is available. So yeah, those airlocks are pretty handy. Hello, OlsieBoi is back. OlsieBoi is always back. OlsieBoi is always here. He never left in the first place. I think the pets work, right? Yes, they work. Yay, I get pets, thank you. Okay, I really want them to sweep this up immediately, because this is ew. At least they didn't pee on the floor. What can I say? Still sucks, but yeah. Better than peeing on the floor. Am I right, lads? It's a very relatable moment for everybody, I assume. Oh, no. I don't want this to flow down here. I don't want this to be plugged up too much. Or go in here. But I don't think there are any germs in there, so it should be fine. Yeah. It's all good. This one doesn't have germs at all. Research completed! That is good. That's probably the first ventilation one. I just realized I really want deodorizers. Deodorizers turn polluted oxygen into normal oxygen, by the way. Which is really helpful if the only thing you're breathing normally is polluted oxygen. Oh my god. Look at him trying to sweep. I think this is a tidying thing, right? Look, they're trying so hard. Go, Ballsy. I believe in you, Ballsy. Ah, lag. So far it's not going terribly. I mean, I might want to build the electrolyzer soon and then, like, build an entire ventilation system. But that's really easy to do. Though, of course, I would like some... there are gas canisters, big ones, that can hold, like, I think, 10,000 kilograms or something worth of any gas pumped into it. And it's really good just in case something messes up and your oxygen production is halted for a little bit. Because, you know, when push comes to shove, you still got stuff then. Still got oxygen to work with. Mud. I don't know how much this produces. I'm just gonna do 20. I see. 15 kilograms. Oh, that had a lot of water in it. 90 kilograms? How much is in one tile? 1,000. I see. Yeah, so I can just do this a lot of times. Doesn't exactly matter. But yes, soon I should be able to get all of the polluted dirt at least outside of my vicinity. Which is nice, because then I can try to clean up my oxygen a little bit. Because right now it might not look like it, but it's bad. It's bad. The amount of breathing that my people are doing is a lot. Okay, airflow. Airflow. Ah. Airflow. Airflow tiles are like normal tiles, but yeah, there's airflow between them. Like you can Any sort of gas goes through it, which is kind of nice. Also, no filter selected. Wait, the filtered one goes to the polluted one. So, liquid. Oh, by the way, you can liquefy basically anything. I don't know what half of these are. I know you could make petroleum. Polluted water. There we go. There we go. See? That's a bunch of water. There is no power wire connected. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. They might want to connect that, like, ASAP. I know there's probably way more efficient ways to manage the colony. But I don't need to manage the colony any more efficiently. This is good enough. Water filter, and now my water production is going. Which honestly, the amount of mud I have really makes a bunch of water for me, doesn't it? Yeah, insufficient resources, algae. Look at Marinekämpfer doing their best. Centrifuging that water. Okay, this, put another one here. And also make this one for polluted water. On a priority of 7. And build this one as quickly as possible so I can set it up already. Let's see. Yep, there we go. And that is water at a thing of 7. There we go. Water production and water holes are all good. This is also coined by me personally the piss hole, because that's what it's gonna be in the end. It's very important information, and if you all don't appreciate the piss hole, then I will not give you toilets. Have we reached an understanding? I sure hope so. 'Cause else you're not gonna get a toilet. Blocks liquid and gas flow even when duplicants are passing. Will not allow passage when no power is available. Right, this is good. The airlock is good for... Well, the farm would... This one is really good for a farm, honestly. For the kind of farm that I want to build with, like, the power slugs. The hydrogen power slug farm thing. Pipi loch, hihi. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I presume that's enthusiasm. I hope it's enthusiasm. Actually, I hope it's not enthusiasm. Why would anybody be enthusiastic about a piss hole? Don't answer that question. I don't need to know. Okay, I don't. Please spare my brain. Okay, I'm gonna make everybody, like, their own little cubbies now. Which is gonna be 4 tiles per person inside. There we go. And this can be easily expanded if I wanted it to be as well. Then I can dig this out, deconstruct this. Dig all of this out. And then also all the polluted dirt from there is just gone. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Whoa, P. Okay. You can stop being hyped about P now. It's getting a little bit weird. Okay, 7. Not 6. They still should prefer stuff like researching over this. And also putting away all the polluted stuff, because that one will slowly turn everything into polluted shit. Okay, polluted dirt. I might wanna... Yeah, let me see. A ladder here. And then building... that doesn't line up. Doesn't line up perfectly. Doesn't have to. Doesn't have to line up. But I do want to put it here somewhere. Okay, how do I put this here? Like, while making it look nice. Since this is just gonna be a little storage cubby. But I still want it to be accessible. There we go. That should be fine. I'm just making a few storage bins because I... Okay, no, this should be one lower so I can put a ceiling above it. I don't want all the polluted dirt and everything to constantly lay around. So I'll make some storage stuff for just that, basically. I'm getting dangerously close to the stuff. To the polluted stuff. I don't like getting dangerously close to slime lung. I don't know what the slime lung germ does. Slime lung. Slime lung germs are found in slime and polluted oxygen. Inhaling these germs can cause applicants to cough and struggle to breathe. Disinfected by bleach, stone, or chlorine. Well, if I had any chlorine here, that would be very helpful. I, however, do not have any chlorine. The whole day diet food here, but in the evening I get myself a mulled wine. No better time for mulled wine than February. I see. Well, good luck with your diet. I mean, you know, giving yourself a little break in your diet every once in a while can't be that bad, right? Just need to, you know, keep up the diet other than that. Which I'm sure you'll manage. I believe in you. Let me get some manual airlocks going here. With a very high priority. And I also want to keep this one specifically closed right now, because I will fill this up with polluted water and then let it flow into here. Aw, look at them sleeping so peacefully. Get back to work, or else. Priority 7. Let's go. Keep going. Do your stuff. Like, they'll first build this. I'm fine with that. Cobalt. Oh, wait, they need cobalt for this. Alright. Didn't know that. 40 kilograms worth of cobalt in one door. I'm drinking something. Something nice. I have a coffee. And I want them to keep this door open. This one, I don't think they will go in here, specifically. Open. Keeping doors on a priority of 9 isn't bad. Because it doesn't take a lot of work. And it's not like they will constantly be overwhelmed by the work that a door gives them. See? I'll just open it. Perfect. And yeah, all of this is going to flow down here, which I'm fine with. This one... Yeah, this one as well, I think. And now this one can be broken as well. Which is nice, because that means I can build stuff here. Yeah, there's some way that I have to deal with all of this polluted water. Like, I have to build some filtration systems here, or maybe under it, really quickly, because this is not great. Can also build it behind the toilet. I don't think there's anything bad with building it behind the toilet. Since people will not need to go there a lot, they'll just need to refill it every once in a while with sand. If I even have enough sand to make filtration properly work. I hope I do. Because I don't know how much sand it takes per cycle, and it's not like we have an abundance of sand, right? I mean, a few hundred kilograms might sound like it's a lot, but it's not. It really is not. And then I need some pneumatic doors. Okay, right, they still need to break these. Well, they definitely are doing work, which is nice. Also, there's no more research, which is why they have so much free time to do this right now. Oh, sneeze. You're sick. Chilly surroundings, yucky lungs, soggy feet. Well, you're not... Chilly surroundings? What do you mean? Oh, this is a cold one. What? Why is that cold? Why is this so cold? As well as here. It's freezing. What the hell? Hello, Lynx. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I can put you in the game as well. I can make you do work. Work hard or hardly working, am I right? A classic cummerbund increases decor in a small area of effect around the wearer. Honestly. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sign me up. I'm putting on that one. Look at me being snazzy. Look at this. Damn. I am so cool. I am so cool. Yes, please, work. I need your help. Should I stream Phasmo or Minecraft or Spyro? Spyro or Minecraft? Damn, you got the looks. Yeah, I'm snazzy. I'm so snazzy. I really love that word, by the way. Unironically, one of my favorite words is snazzy. But hey, play more Spyro. You played Minecraft today, so play more Spyro. Look, they're deconstructing a bed. Spyro it is? Snazzy. Yes, snazzy. Nobody can tell me that that's not a great word. Okay, put a bed down now. Yep, prioritize that. And now that I can put in pneumatic doors, and that will make all of this count as rooms for them, which increases their morale. Which, by the way, there's a room overlay. There are technically no rooms. Technically no rooms here. This isn't a room. Title should be Snazzy Spyro. Hell yeah, let's go. And yes, Spyro. We all love Spyro. Spyro is my childhood. Honestly, people that don't play like the newer games, like the, how's it called, the Reignited trilogy, I really want to stream it. And I specifically want to stream it because a few people, Glenn and never mind, Dawn and Joshu, Jesus, why was that so hard for me to say? Really wanted me to stream it. And I said no for quite some time, but by now I really, really want to. Like, really badly. Because whenever I see it being... Oh, what? That's a Pufflet Prince egg. That has a 1% chance of... Never mind, a Pufflet Prince has a 73%. What? I thought that was one of the very rare ones, but it isn't. Creates solid lumps of whatever it has been breathing. Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Just do it!
Oh my god.
Make your dreams come true!
You scared me so badly. That was so scary. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was horrifying. I will never sleep again. Construction. Right, but their morale is still horrible. Like, yeah, these count as rooms. That's cool, right? Oh, this one doesn't count as a washroom yet. What am I doing? I should really make this a washroom. Make this a washroom now, or else. Because if they don't turn that into a washroom, they will also have less morale. You can see what they do here. Washroom or latrines are a morale bonus. The barracks, luxurious barracks, and private rooms are all morale bonus. So yeah, I want them to have more morale. They still don't have more morale. Skills learned +1. Grizzly meal -1. Last cycle's decor was ugly. 2 shift break. Interested skills learned. Okay, they need better food. And they need better surroundings, which means that they really need to tidy up everything. Because everything that's on the ground just makes it uglier. Like, decor -10. I think I have a decor overlay, don't I? Light overlay, plumbing, decor. Like, everything's horrible. It's all bad. It's all so bad because of... Yeah, -75. Like, these are bad. But that's understandable. I mean, these are workrooms, they're not supposed to be pretty. Just do it. Sorry, this game gives me Fallout vibes. I think I see where you're coming from, honestly. Oh, this one isn't built yet. That's why they didn't have more morale. Oh no, never mind, they still only have one. Well... P-room. P-room. Great Hall. Eating in a Great Hall when significantly improved morale. What? Minimum size 32 tiles, maximum size 120 tiles. Decor item plus 20 decor recreational building. I see. But yeah, I see what you mean with this would give you Fallout vibes. They have to use a room to get morale. Oh, I see they have to use it. That is very good to know. I didn't know that was limited to when they use it. But that means that they do have +2 morale, generally. Which is really helpful. Also, welcome in Meep. Hi. I'm gonna be lurking at your stream, but have a wonderful time. Awesome bean. Ah, you're an awesome bean. I want them to sweep. For some reason there's... Why is there... Where did that come from? Hoi hoi, hi. I'm not the best. Just a little disclaimer. I am not the best at this game. You're allowed to give me tips. Wherever and whenever. I'm fine with it in this game. Just no spoilers in case I find like some of the story trait related things, because that's interesting to me and I don't want that to be spoiled. But yeah, I'm always up for tips. Morale bonuses mostly last a cycle. So decor is calculated over cycle, food lasts a cycle, stuff like that. Alright. I didn't know. I thought that was just a general bonus for the entire colony at all times. But it is good to know that that's the case. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh really? I produced 0 oxygen last cycle. Tell me about it. Right, now with this I can... Why am I not researching? There we go. Need the water sieve. And that's fine. I haven't touched the story stuff just yet either. I see. I'm playing the spaced out DLC, by the way. And I'm planning on making multiple different colonies, and also including some of the people I know, as well as maybe viewers in, like, the people that I make. If I see traits that align with them. This is me. Look, it's ballsy. This is me. There's also Marienkämpfer, who was from chat, and Mrsmccoy, who is currently in chat, who is the best mod. And let me now... Where is it? Organic? Polluted dirt. Polluted mud. All the polluted stuff. Just put that in there. Copy settings. Yeah, there we go. And honestly, in the rest, everything can go in here except for the polluted stuff. Am I going to die? No, not yet. I just show up in everyone's game. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, why not? I think it's fun to include people. You know, at least nice people. I don't think I want to represent bad people. Don't think that's the thing I want to do, but yeah, that's normal. But I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that you're not a bad person, Meep. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. I did it. Go me. Let me see. Yeah, I need a little bit more. We all need a little bit more. And there's the morale at level 3. Hell yeah. I really want super hard digging. I want to see what's in the geysers. I've had this name longer than the game has been out, but the fact that Meep is a default name always makes me chuckle. Honestly, it does sound like a quality name. Meep is just a quality name. So I can very much understand why it's a normal name here. There we go. It's saved. It's all good. Look at how much polluted bullshit there is. I hate it. It's so ugly. Okay, and once they are done with, like, all the buildings and sweeping stuff, everything like that, I will have them, I might want to build a pump down here. I'm gonna build a pump down there. I want that to be less full, please. Plus, I want to make use of all of this, and also fuck the Paku, they can die. There we go. Oh, this one isn't connected to... God damn it. Well, it's also half done. Why, everything I do, I just immediately... I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do something else now. There we go. I know that this grid will most definitely overload if everything runs at the same time. But I am gonna ignore that. Because I'm good at that. I'm good at ignoring my problems. Oh, wow, I broke up until very high. And they might want to sweep this. They might want to sweep everything. Just sweep everything. Clean it up. Just make it clean. Make it go away. Make my problems go no. I like it when my problems are gone. Look at them trying their hardest to sweep after I'm, polluting the world. But hey. We're filling up the pee-hole a lot. I don't... For some reason, saying that makes me very uncomfortable. Like, that's a very uncomfortable sentence. Oh, no. We're filling up the pee-hole, guys. Only the important things on OlsieBoi's channel. Sorry to say, you appear to live in a pee-hole. You might be right, but also, that's mean. I like my pee-hole. Like, I may live in a pee-hole, but it's my pee-hole, and that makes it special. Also, I want these slugs. They're cool, but I don't have traps yet. I expected this water to flow, but it just kind of seems to stay up here. Oh no, there we go. It goes down. Slightly. Come on. What do you mean too much water? There we go. And they sweeped it all. And this is getting done as well. Mrsmccoy is actually doing some work. While everybody else is sweeping up random water, Mrsmccoy is keeping the colony alive. Who's surprised about the fact that Mrsmccoy is the one doing all the work again? Doesn't surprise me. Also, oh no, the planet that I have no one on has no crops. Whatever shall I do? Mystery drink. I will take a sip. Everybody hydrate as well. Stay hydrated. I have coffee. I like coffee. Advanced research. Ah, I'm missing water. That just kind of makes sense, honestly, that I'm missing water. Oh no! Well, I guess I'll build this, and I can't open this yet, can I? Nope. Okay, build this. Very important. Once I drain this, I can just get some water from here. But for that, I would need to first drain it, which I'm gonna work on. Also, there's more normal water over here. Still really want to know what's in these things. I refuse. I refuse. I shall be a husk, and I shall be /happy. You shall be happy. You shall be happy while not drinking. Are you sure about that? You sure that's smart? It got an achievement. Hell yeah. Building Lex resources. Oxygen diffuser. I know. Look at how much polluted oxygen there is. But look at how I'm not dying of it. This just means that I'm really cool. Ah, there we go. That's the water right there. Found it. Okay, please don't try to go too far down there. I don't think the Paku attack, even though they look very delicious. Just me and my dry sense of humor, and your dry mouth if you don't drink. Drink, or else. That's a threat. Don't ask me what the or else is. I don't know. Please do not ask. There we go. Now it's pumping this water. That is perfect. And for now, I can put a plug in it, which I'm actually gonna do. Because I want this to lock and this to open. I know that they still have stuff to do in there, but I do want the water down here. I want this water. Okay, there we go. I want to get up here, also because of this. Like, there is a bunch of geysers around, and this is immediate infinite... Both infinite energy and infinite water, but I cannot build that yet because I don't have the machines necessary for it. Also, look, it's the outside world. And my planet slowly melting away onto the outside world. Awesome. You'll love to see it. There we go, creating more water. Somebody breaking this? No? Break it. Do it. You didn't need that oxygen anyways. Yeah, true. Oxygen? Who needs that? Oh, fuck, I didn't sweep this. It's fine. It's not gonna go down or anything. And if it is gonna go down, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, maybe Mrsmccoy will now show us what is in here. Without opening it up to us dying. Spinoza Black Seed. Spinoza. I have a few mods. I think this is one of the mod things. Or Spinoza Rose, which is just pretty, and that's it. But yeah, it's mainly quality of life mods, so it doesn't change all too much. Like better duplicant intelligence so that they aren't idiots. Which, believe it or not, the duplicants are fucking stupid. Just generally. They're really dumb. A few mods, 48, get on my level. But they're always idiots, even with mods. That's true. But we appreciate their idiots. I am also an idiot. That's a note here for everybody. Fuck, they broke into here. That's bad. That is not too bad. I guess this isn't horrible, but yeah, I kind of want to plug that. Yep, do that. 9. Priority. Because I don't want to get radiation poisoning. Believe it or not, that's not my goal tonight. Also, I'm just sitting there, chowing down on a grisly meal. No one's providing energy, because why would we? Cured hypothermia. I also always cure my hypothermia by eating a snack. Yeah, pea water. Woo! Look, it's going down. Oh yeah, this is also has no energy. They all got no energy. Do I have coal? Or like non-permanent energy sources? I do not. What do I have? A fuck ton of polluted dirt. And also power slugs. Why do I keep forgetting that I have these? I should research that after the water filtration. Because water is gonna be the source of, like, everything that I need. Well, mainly oxygen. Because I'm sure the amount of water that it takes isn't gonna be too high, right? Like, that's not gonna be too bad. I hope it's not gonna be too bad. I wouldn't know. I have never used it. Okay, I want to break this as well. Dig with a very high priority. Ah, no. I wanted to dig that specific one, please. Thank you. Mrsmccoy is building the protection from the radiation. Okay, at this point, Mrsmccoy is just doing everything for us. Oh, fuck. Well, that's pea water in the water supply. That is bad. You know... A little bit of pea water never hurt anybody. This is more than a little bit, isn't it? This is bad. So, you see... It's as my ancestors always said. When in doubt... Pea water... Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix the problem. I'm not gonna let them drink pee. I am gonna fix the problem by being cool. Please do me a favor and make some energy. And then I will input the water from here into the filter, which will filter all of the water that's down here in this vicinity. Hopefully that's gonna be all the pee water that's still dripping down. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe this one thing will have to be broken in the end. But for that I need extremely hard digging, I think, which is gonna be hard to get to right now. Algae! Where did I get algae from? What turned itself into algae? What? I am very confused. What the hell turned itself into algae? Oh, did I have algae the entire time and they just broke one single piece of algae that was here? Because that is not a lot of algae. Oh my god, they're trying their best. Yucky lungs. What the hell is happening? Can they mop? Yes, they can. Alright. Time to mop this up. I don't know how much there is. Oh, a bunch. Oh no, that's just grams. That's not kilograms. That really ain't a lot. Okay. Plumbing. I got a lavatory, which is nice. Lavatories luckily only need plumbing, as well as sinks. They don't need electricity. Which means that I can automate all of this. Which is gonna save some time and also make my colonists a little bit happier. Because who the hell wants to pee in this one, right? We'll get them building. I don't have enough energy. Yeah, I don't have enough energy production. Huh. I'm just gonna make another one of these for now. This looks like chaos right now, but I promise that it's probably gonna get better. Like at some point, you can't pee on the ground always. Sometimes you gotta make a hole for it. I don't know what I'm saying. Why do I always sound drunk when I stream? Am I drunk? I may be drunk. I don't know. I'm not drinking anything tonight, but I may be drunk anyways. Let me see what's next to my cots in the wall. Because I may be able to unveil this, at least. Even if there's something in between that I cannot dig yet. Mrsmccoy is getting better at digging, better at field research as well. Oh. Yucky lungs and food poisoning. Did you not wash your hands? Oh, you did, but apparently still sucked somehow. There's only one thing missing. There we go. Generator idle. I want to make them generate a bunch of stuff for now. It's fine. I just want this filtering to go through. Yeah, look, there's polluted water as well. Both normal and polluted water is going through the entire time, which is nice. Which means that this is gonna slowly become normal water again, which is what I need it to be. Okay, we will watch Mrsmccoy as she unveils, hopefully unveils whatever's inside here. Aluminum volcano. That's scary. I don't want to open that up. How hot is the aluminum? Pretty hot. It's also not a lot. 87 seconds. Oh, it's per second. Oh, God. I can make use of that, but that's also scary. Like, I could look at this from up, but there's also this. Which is bad. Cobalt. Snow. Brine ice. Interesting. There's a bunch of ice chunks up here. And also there's more neutronium to the left, but that's through a slime biome, which is scary to work with, to say the least. I don't want to work with a slime biome if I don't have to. Fry egg. What is a fry? Oh, it's for Paku. Wait, do I have an incubator already? Do I have incubators? I don't think I do. I do not. Just remember that it's in a later path. Look at how uncomfortable they look. I really want to make use of this area right now. Because putting the stuff next to the storage bins would be nice. Like the slug thing. But I can also just make these not hold cobalt. And instead, like make a cobalt factory out of this. And... Cobalt volcano. Aluminum. Oh, it's plugged up by aluminum. Questionable hazard. By the way, the yucky lungs is from the polluted oxygen. I am well aware of that, but I do not have the power to do anything against that right now. But welcome in, questionable hazard. I like your name. I know it looks like a little bit of a chaos situation here, but I know what I'm doing. It'll be fine. I'll just filtering my water so that they don't die from polluted water, which they probably won't anyways, but who cares? It'll be good. I don't need to worry. Also, they just finished the research that I wanted them to finish, so now I can... Ethanol? Algae distiller. Refine slime into algae. That is so good. That is so good for my current situation. I didn't know that that was one of the things that I get through this. Because all of the bad germ-infested shit is slime, which I can turn into algae to actually make some oxygen that isn't toxic to breathe. And imagine that. It sounds like a dream situation, doesn't it? I will put more polluted water everywhere. Open this up, by the way. Yeah, yucky lungs. It's so bad. The pollution is horrible. But I will find a way to get rid of it. I know there's a deodorizer. Do I have that yet? Do I have a deodorizer? I do not know if I have a deodorizer. But I should stay focused for now and probably do something about our energy situation. Fish trap incubator. Shearing station. Critter drop off. Releases trapped critters back into the world. Can be used multiple times. Now it's the question, can I capture these without a trap? Cramped. Room will become overcrowded once all the eggs hatch. The selected critter has slowed its reproduction to prevent further overpopulation. Interesting. Didn't know they would do that. Their power can be harnessed, yeah. Holocam wrangle. Capture this critter alive. Yeah, I can wrangle them. Capture method wrangling and capture method traps. So I can wrangle them. That'll be fine. I don't know if that will hurt my colonists, but honestly, I'm kind of willing to take that risk right now. Where do I put my power production? Maybe up here. Not that big of a walk. Plus I can make a cool ladder up here. There's a little work. Look, it's a cool ladder that goes up. How big of a room should I make them? I have never done critter ranching, by the way. I'll just make them this entire room. This is their room, and it's gonna all be, there will be a lot of protruding, wires, because that's how wire slugs work, right? Wild critters cannot pass through doors. Good. They don't need to breathe. Right, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to use airlocks, but I don't have those yet. So I'll have to make do, I guess. And then I'll research those next. If I figure out where they are. They're here. See, they're not that hard to research. They will need power to function, but also these guys will create my power, so I'm sure it will be okay. Make some ladders, so that they actually can construct this place. I don't know how many ladders they need for that. Also, cancel all this, wait. I can make this better. Wow, this will be right under the volcano. That will be bad for production, construction purposes. There we go. Cancel. Just gonna make them be able to walk up here, because I think this should be fine. This should be able to. Make them build this. Range-wise, I mean, because they always have a limited amount of range to mine stuff. Okay, this is too hard to dig, but honestly, one thing that's too hard to dig is not gonna stop me right now. I don't know how many I can put in here. But I need a feeding station. Do I have that? Is that a station? I guess it will be. No power. That's fine. Do I have a feeding station already? Because I think I'll unlock that with the next one. Yeah, I will. Critter feeder. Yeah, there's no energy. I should up this. This is why I'm doing it, you know? I need a bunch of batteries as well, because these are just bad. I still only have the normal batteries. I'm definitely doing this in the exact way that you were supposed to. This is clearly how you're supposed to do it. If you say something different, you're wrong. I'm joking. I'm 100% joking. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm sure it won't bite me in the ass. Right, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Why did I research the whole plumbing thing? Right? Why did I research this? To refine water? Maybe? Oh no, this doesn't work. Where do I want this? Where do I want this? Where do I want this? I mean, I can put it here. I think one is fine for now, honestly. I think one is more than enough. But this will break into polluted water, and I don't want this to become more polluted, so, cancel that for now. I should focus on the energy situation, because otherwise I can't even do anything with the things. Is this... yeah, it's still, doing its thing, getting away the polluted water, which is nice. Nope, still too much. Aw, Bolsie's not happy. Food poison. You still have food poisoning, man. Oh, yeah. Swamp chard heart. Germ-covered swamp chard heart. It's fine. But yeah, I lack energy very much. Duplicant skills. Hey, Bolsie's getting better at crop tending, question mark? Crop tending. I should have made him good at... Should have really made him good at critter wrangling, shouldn't I? Cause... I don't have anybody that can do that yet. So anyways, does the skill scrubber actually give me back the point? I'm curious. Where is it? Base. Where is the skill scrubber? Refinement. Might want to do the algae distillery. Wait. Oh yeah, it produces... What? What does it... Polluted water. Oh! It gives me polluted water as well. That is very good to know. Oh, this is gonna be overloaded. This entire grid is gonna be completely overloaded. But wait, where's the skill scrubber station? Skill scrubber. Refunds the duplicant skill points for reassignment. Duplicants will lose all assigned skills in the process. I am fine with that. I'm okay with that. There we go, just build that there for now. I'm probably not going to use it often anyways. But right now I need it so that everything works out. I still need to clean everything up. This all looks so ugly right now. But it's not about the prettiness, it's about life. You know, life is more important. Oh my god. Okay, the batteries are full right now, but they're emptying quickly. Okay, I think Ballsy is the one, right? Not recover files from the structure, right? Ooh, inspect. Ooh, wow, I inspected it. Nah, I will not run out of food. Yeah, Ballsy is the one who needs it. I am the one. Ballsy. Refunds of duplicant skill points. A lot of heat. Erases skills from a duplicant's mind, returning them to their default abilities. Well, Ballsy, do your thing. Just immediately ran out of energy. Oh, I think they have to do that in one go, and I don't have the energy production to do that right now. God damn it. Okay, where do I want my batteries? Probably here, because it's very close to this. And I need a solid point where all of my batteries go into that is close to it, like close to my energy production. And then from there on out, I can build transformers that, you know, make life better. Man, Ballsy needs a hug. Also, they should really empty these. Like, please empty that. I appreciate Mrsmccoy trying to build this, but emptying the toilet is... Ah, nutrient bars. Hell yeah. Say yes to nutrient bars. I like them. They taste like nutritious. Is this getting any better? I mean, very slowly it seems to go somewhere, right? It seems to do something. Made a mess. God damn it. Didn't clean the toilets, so of course. They don't know what to do. I should make this go to 8. And let them really clean the toilets first. But yeah, now you saw what happens if they do not clean the toilets in time. Which is why we need lavatories that I already wanted to build, but I couldn't. But now I can. Still didn't build them yet. Puffed, inhaling. Puffed. Ah, look at the baby puffed. Puffed are non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. That just kind of sounds unhealthy, honestly. Puffed Prince is a lazy critter that made a mess. Fuck. Excretes a solid lump of whatever it has been breathing. Polluted oxygen, 300 grams of slime, bleach stone, oxalite. That is cool. Squeaky Puffed. Squeaky Puff's a non-aggressive critter that excrete lumps of bleach stone with each breath. And they only breathe chlorine. Dense Puffed. Oxalite with each breath. The fact that you can just refine things into solid matter like this is really cool. Especially because you can make oxalite useful, more useful than it is already, because it's something that just excretes oxygen. Also, all of this is still breathable. Even if it looks very green, you can breathe it if you want to. Wait, who are you? Morb? Morbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Did you just... That's honestly just kind of mean of you. The guy just called me unhygienic. Which may be true because everything is polluted, but that doesn't matter. I just still think that it's kind of rude, honestly. Damn, Mrsmccoy is adamant about building these ladders. Okay, they're cleaning stuff up. There we go, cleaned it up. All good, all better. And that's emptied. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are at a thing of 7, but right now more people are focused on the manual generator. Which is fine. Also, I have a bunch of storage bins, but they're all empty because everybody's busy with doing something else. I don't like this Morb. It's kind of rude. Morb. Critter. The Morb is a versatile scavenger capable of breaking down and consuming dead matter from most plant and animal species. Poses a severe disease risk to humans due to thick slime it excretes. Okay. Kill it. Murder it. Murder, kill, murder. I said murder it. Somebody murder it. 100%. Yes, murder. Kill, murder, kill. Thank you. Don't know where that came from. I don't like it. It's not my favorite creature. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, okay, that may be a problem. We're still researching. Working on it. Okay. Sedimentary rock. Yeah, it's just barely... I can barely supply everything with this. It's also interesting that this one still pumps. What's also interesting is the fact that this is nearly full. I don't know if I like that. Having an abundance of water is a good thing, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Didn't exactly think that I would have polluted water in abundance. Or at least not this early. Right, the building is still not capable of being built there. Get in that water. Default schedule, downtime A. Now everybody can relax. And die to polluted oxygen. I'm glad polluted oxygen doesn't kill. That's what I can say about my current situation. I'm glad it doesn't kill. But I'll get there. I'll fix it. I promise. I shouldn't promise things that I don't know if I can keep, but I think I'll fix it. Does that help? I can auto these. No, it's fine if they're open. How do I deal with this? Like, dig here. Dig one down. Oh, wait, this is kind of easy to deal with. What am I doing? Could just prioritize building the stairs first. Like to here, at least. Or maybe a little bit further down. Dig this away and then it'll all go into this hole instead of flowing over. Which is gonna make my life much easier. Because then I don't have to deal with more polluted water in my water source. Building lacks resources. Oxygen to fuse on algae distiller. I know. But hey, no need to complain. Y'all got plenty of resources to live. Oh look, the slug is coming to me. How nice, how sweet. Oh fuck, they eat! They eat! No! There is hydrogen here now. At least the hydrogen is gonna float. Like up and away. So that's half bad, right? That's not that horrible. But also, fuck. Did not expect that to happen right about now. Because I wanted that to happen when they're in here, so I can make use of the hydrogen. Okay. I may wanna build this. Okay. No, I can't deconstruct that because the chance that the power slug goes in there is pretty high. Should have planned that better, but what can you do? I did not skill intelligence when I was born. I thought skilling video game skills up to level 2 was more important. You know. As you do. There we go, clean this up. I don't need to clean this up. This doesn't matter. There we go. But this one matters to me, because I am gonna build some ground. Or seems like a skill issue. We have a command for this, Mrsmccoy. We have a command for this. For this very moment, it was made. For this moment. Yeah, there's hydrogen in here now, which is fine, right? A little bit of hydrogen never hurt anybody. I breathe hydrogen every day. Skill issues, sorry. Always experiencing some skill issues right now. Hopefully he'll do better next time. I will not. That's a promise. Okay. Can I sweep? No? Please? Please let me sweep. Still too much liquid. How much liquid is there even? Polluted water. Well, not a bunch. Like... Oh my god! No! Lock it! Oh, it just... No! There is more polluted water in here. What has my life come to? Who am I? At this point. Who am I? Why am I? You know, the usual questions. Who, what, when, where, why? God damn it. Eye irritation. Probably because of the hydrogen. Oh no, that's broken and there well okay, there's no bad radiation in here. I don't like the puffs being here right now. Might wanna fix this. Might wanna build a wall. A little bit of a wall right there. I mean, right now it's sleeping time, and that's a problem for tomorrow. Honestly, right now I am about ready to ignore the fact that there is a little bit of polluted water in there. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. I'm 100% sure that that will not happen. So honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. I can deal with a little bit of polluted water. Airborne critter bait. Oh, right, I can do critter stuff. There we go. Now if someone does the power thing, only this one takes power. Yeah, okay, you can keep this open at this point, honestly. At this point you can just fucking, you know. Oh my god, stop pooping slime everywhere. Is it... okay, these slime balls are at least not germified, which is nice. The fact that someone broke this open in the perfect way that it flows down here is the worst thing that could have happened. Ever. Okay, I have no research project selected, which is fine. Let me see. Power converters. I want better power. I'm fine with a jumbo battery. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator. Oil well. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Interesting. Mini liquid pumps. Small petroleum engine. Mission control station. Petroleum engine. Burns petroleum to propel rockets in mid-range space exploration. Yeah, I'll take the battery for now. You see, mistakes happen. And that's totally fine. You know? Sometimes mistakes just happen, and now I have a bunch of fucking polluted water in here that I don't know how to refine yet. As in so much polluted water that this is not gonna overflow, because it can't. The liquid vent cannot output enough water around here to make it overflow. Which is reassuring, right? I think it'll say too much pressure once there's too much pressure. There's a little bit of polluted water here now. Who cares? Polluted water has never hurt anybody. I don't think polluted water has ever hurt a single soul, and if you tell me otherwise, you're just lying, honestly, at that point. At least Mrs. McCoy is working. Working hard. Doing her job. Also, Mrs. McCoy is extremely stressed. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Mrs. McCoy. I don't know what I'm doing to you. I don't know. What's this? Sweepy duck. Oh, right. I don't need that, even though everything is terrible. Water tepidizers. Icy fan. That's for controlling temperature, but I don't think I need that yet. Airlock. Airlock? Airlock. Yeah, airlock. Yeah, that should be fine. I want an airlock for this room. Because I will replace both of these doors with airlocks. Actually, I'll just delete this door because I will never need it. And then put an airlock here so the hydrogen that comes out of these snail guys doesn't fuck up my day like it did before. Yeah, and then I will be fine. Then everything will be okay, and I will be happy. And then at least my energy shortage should be fixed for a little? Right? Right, that should be fixed then. Wire jumbo battery, there we go. Also known as the big boy battery. Right, I will make this a different height. Might make this the same height as this. So, batteries produce heat. Right? So... I'll put 3 next to each other. For now. Should have built them differently. Should have built them in another way. One more away so I can build a ladder here. Gonna build a ladder here. Make a nice setup with batteries. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. See, works out perfectly. And now I have 3 different battery stations. For batteries. To be in. Because that's what the battery station... I don't think I have to explain these things, do I? I think you all know what it means when a battery station is called a battery station. It means batteries are very cool and you should give them a hug when you see them on the street. Hug a battery. That sounds bad, and I'm scared that I just told someone to go, like, give a battery a kiss because I feel like that's dangerous. Don't do that. You know, just don't listen to me when I talk. It's probably not a smart idea. A wrecked satellite, another one. The rats that are here are not bad, right? Yeah, they're not bad. It's coming from this. Ah, blueprint. Water! Hell yeah. I'll take some normal water. Like any day of the week. I want these in the middle to be built first, actually. I want this ladder to be built first, actually. Because I feel like Mrsmccoy is getting herself stuck. Yeah, Mrsmccoy is currently still stuck. But not anymore. There we go. Mrsmccoy can now leave. If she wants to. Okay, jumbo batteries. I should... Yeah, right. I can't produce all the electricity yet. I don't know how much electricity they produce. Like once around, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a battery that's gonna be exposed here anyways. Because of the airlock. Oh, hell, I can't build an airlock yet. Even if I wanted to. I mean, I'm sure that the gas is not gonna get blown out of here since it's, you know, gas that floats. There we go. This is how they work, right? They just sleep next to these open plugs and like plug themselves in. If that makes any sense. And also, I think I'll... do I make that? Thought about making a little room up here that catches the hydrogen that they produce. Yeah, this liquid vent overpressurized. Maybe. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Yeah, they should sweep this up, like, ASAP, please. Because this is getting out of hand down here as well. This is high priority, so not everything gets fucked up. Okay. I need super hard digging on Mrs. McCoy. Yeah, it's super duper hard digging it is. Diamond and obsidian mining. Hazmat mining. I'm sure building some open wiring is not going to be that bad of a thing, right? Open things like this were never a concern. Auto. Do this on auto. And then they can finally build this because the water sieve is necessary now. It's like really, really badly needed. Okay, the water output of this goes straight into this pipe, which connects itself to the liquid output. And this one, the one that sucks it in, is gonna go down here. This one can stop, right? Yeah, this one can just stop. Because I don't need that anymore. It's fine if that input's in there. Deconstruct. I just need to deconstruct one of those. And then I need a liquid bridge. You know, I'm not the best at this game, but so far I've survived. I don't want to jinx anything, because I know that I just did that. But, you know, just surprised about the fact that I'm not dead yet. Okay, there we go. They're building the... Yeah, the water sieve. Perfect. The water sieve is gonna be built. And that is very important, actually. I can build a ladder here as well for if... I don't want to break the cobalt here because I know they'll eat it. So let me just do that for now. Because that way they can run to the water sieve from another angle. Which might be faster depending on where they get the sand from. I don't know where my sand is. Germs. Ah, Christ, yeah. They all have food poisoning, which kind of just makes sense. Like the polluted water having food poisoning. Because food poisoning comes from pee. And, well, they pee directly into that, basically. Yeah, I really need to empty this out. Really badly. Look at that. It's overflowing. Okay, there we go. Liquid pipes. They're slowly building it. They're slowly doing their job, which is all I need. Because honestly, I will be happy once I have a solid supply of normal water. Because with a solid supply of normal water, everything gets easier. Sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into the waste and water output. That's true. Which means that they will have food poisoning germs in their water supply. But food poisoning isn't that horrible to deal with. Like, they cannot die from food poisoning, so... why would I care, right? That's how that works. You just don't care about the things that are not an immediate problem to you? Okay, might want to do that. Thank you. Because now they can actually get to the liquid pipe down there. Mrs. McCoy keeping the colony alive again. Plants a flower pot. Houses a single plant when sown with a seed. Don't need that. It's just a core. Gas tanks. I'll go for gas reservoirs. Because I think it's about time for me to, like, work with the gas flow after that as well. Because with these slugs, if I understood that right, I can get an infinite power production going pretty easily. And have... Like, they only give me energy at night. But for the daytime, I have the hydrogen that they produce. Which I think I'm just gonna make a little chamber up here. Like, up here in the front, maybe, that I will have with an airlock, hopefully, in the future. Or that no one ever needs to go into. That will fill up with the hydrogen that they produce. And then, yeah, that will go through airflow tiles. And then everything will be fine and dandy. How the fuck did that power slug get here? Oh, right, through here. Should have probably thought about that. Who cares? It'll be fine. It'll be all good. There we go. Do that. There we go. Because it's a little capturing area for the hydrogen. I mean, I don't see a reason not to make all of these out of airflow tiles. Because that will just increase the airflow between them. I could just leave it empty, but then they couldn't properly build it. And I want there to be like a little area where I can actually technically go in and fix any machinery that may break because of overloading. Because, you know, that's a realistic problem and all. Ventilation, gas pump. One is enough. Right? One should be enough. The gas pump will lead the ventilation out. That's it. It's gonna lead it out for now. Nothing else, just out. Power will just be a straight wire bridge to this. The power slugs are perfect for power production, it feels like. They will still constantly need to go in here, though. Look at Mrs. McCoy building. Huh. Love that. Not looking very happy. I wouldn't be either. Yeah, the amount of polluted water I have is... Oh no, it's overflowing in every direction. Yeah, focus on that for now, guys, please. Would be very grateful if you could. You know, there are certain things that are more important than emptying out bottles that will overflow anyways. Disable this building for now as well. They don't need to use this extra liquid pump. It's a nice extra bit of, you know, liquid I can pump, but I don't want it to pump yet. No liquid output, not yet anyways. See? Come to space, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, look at you. Look at that. Look at that face. Just kind of, should have never come here. You look unhappy. You want to talk about it, Mrs. McCoy. You want to take that up with management. I am management. Go ahead. Tell me what's wrong. Remember that we're in space and, like, I can just throw you out there if you say something wrong. I mean, that's not a threat, of course. You're allowed to offer me your, your tips on how you think I can manage this colony better. However, if I do not like your tips, I will not be responsible for what happens. Now you need to you need me to keep the colony alive. That is that may be true. You cannot prove that. I have never stated this information. And I believe it's slanderous information, so I will take it up with my lawyer, and you will have to answer to him. Alright? Alright. Good. Perfect. Awesome. I don't think I'm intimidating at all, by the way. I'm a bean. I don't think a bean like me can be intimidating. That's fine. Yes. It's doing the thing where it has the water in it. Fuck, I did it the wrong way around again. Why do I do this? So this goes into the input. This is the output. Ah, you see the problems of me. Problems of me being... We really need Mrs. McCoy to keep this alive, because I sure can't. 30 is a 9 for everything, let's go. There we go. You are a bean. Ah. Is that a... I hope that's a compliment. Because I enjoy being a bean if it's a compliment. There we go. Deconstruction. Okay, yeah, they've got a little bit of water, but that's fine. There we go, the water scythe is doing its thing, and it's making water with polluted water. I won the game. The game of life has been won by me. And look, now I may be able to actually... Pipe blocked, okay. I may be able to actually make this work. Oh, the pipe was blocked because the battery was offline for a second. Yeah, that's the next thing. Okay, I will put these on the yellow alert and make Ballsy go in here. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. There we go, yellow alert, and now Ballsy is... why did you leave the skill scrubber? There we go. Yes, it's a compliment. Yay! I'm a bean. I'm a proud bean. How much energy does this take? Jesus Christ. That takes a ton of energy. I don't know how much it takes. Because I don't have a cable ready. 408 watts. That's a lot. You see, I mean, still doing it, the thing that it's supposed to do. Which honestly, having Ballsy be a critter wrangler right now is the most important thing. Because Ballsy is gonna wrangle the plug slugs. And they will plug themselves into the wall, creating electricity. This is how life works, people. If you're not a plug slug wrangler like myself, you wouldn't know. There we go, they should sleep right now, rather than run around in a circle the entire night. It just doesn't sound healthy. Here we go. I want some liquid reservoirs as well. I will put them down here, presumably, after I'm done with these plug slugs. Those hold a bunch of water in them in a tinier space. Which is where I'll put water that I'll use in the future at some point. There we go. Make these the top priority again. Okay, Ballsy, not you. You kidding me? There we go. There we go. Now Mrsmccoy is helping Ballsy forget. Forget. I love the look of the skill scrubber, honestly. There we go. And now we can put this on an 8 again. Duplicate skills. Yeah, there we go, Ballsy. Improved farming and critter ranching. Wrangle critter. This is not done yet. Cancel wrangle critters. This really needs to be done before I can critter wrangle them. Which is bad, because Mrsmccoy doesn't know how to dig enough. Ah, but soon. Soon she'll know. She's learning. Learning how to destroy. Aw, it's happy. This critter is in high spirits because all of its needs are being met. It will produce more materials as a result. More slime for me to not make use of for some reason. Why do I not make use of slime yet? Do I not have any slime? You know, why not put slime in here if I have it? I don't know if I do. Contents. It has algae in it. Max gas pressure. Yeah, that's something that I have to work against as well. The amount of gas pressure. Because, you know, at some point the carbon dioxide that isn't being, you know, turned into oxygen again is gonna fill everything up. Because I don't have anything to remove it or turn it into anything else. It's not like I'm making any use of the carbon, so I should delete that at some point. I think that sound is the volcano. Sure sounds like it's a volcano. It's also an aluminum volcano. Still don't know what this is. Like, this is most definitely a volcano because this one has volcanic activity apparently. But that's not helpful. So much water in my filtration, in my general systems. Copy settings to these. Okay, now that these first things are done, I think I should also do some sweeping and everything. Attack poor wild critters, capture critters, extract pipe contents. Move debris to storage. Yeah, after they're done here. Doom doom dim doom. Duplicate skills. Hey, there we go. Mrsmccoy can now be the best. Astronomy. Telescope usage. Mission control station usage. Applied sciences. Take applied sciences first. Well, and with this I have the hardest digging that I can have, which is really good. So finally I can do everything I want to do. Also, look at this little guy. Look at this baby. Little pufflet. Little baby. I want to kill it. I want to murder. Murder the little pufflet. Oh, really adamant about the whole moving, running thing. But I guess it's if it's the only way that I can make stuff, that's understandable. Picked up slime. Are you putting that in the distiller? Yeah, you are. Oh, well, don't. It's really not that useful, now that I think about it. In the end, that isn't really doing much for me. Look, it's all producing heat. That is good. Heat is nice. This is very cold. Because it's abyssalite and it doesn't really transfer any heat. I guess. Or sometimes it has a bunch of heat. That's weird. And this is very cold up here. Which makes sense because it's close to space. And if you didn't know about that, space is cold. You freeze if you go there. Don't go to space. It's not a fun time. Doors open. Automatic. There we go. That's this one good. Because there is no oxygen, no polluted oxygen getting made there. That is gonna affect me. Okay, now I can see what volcano this is. This is a copper volcano. 7.4 kilograms per second. That's not bad, but at 41 every 50. Okay. That's worse than I thought, but it's still not terrible. Though my plan right now is definitely not letting a volcano burn through my colony, so I'm gonna let it not do that. Gold amalgams. I like the gold amalgam, even if it's not helpful. Natural gas. I think that's the thing I'm going for after. After the slugs. Ah, Bolsie's down there. Tired. Yeah, no electricity. We're getting closer to finishing it. Closer with every step. And since Mrsmccoy is kind of the only one doing any mining or building work, she has to do everything herself. But hey, at least the mining work is done soon. So there's only supplying and doing that. And then I will finally have the slug farm for the first time ever. Gonna look very interesting, I think. Not saying that it'll work out, by the way, because I don't know about that, man. Professionals call that unsure. I am very professional. Very unsure, actually. Iced mallow. Iced mallow seeds. Seed of an iced mallow. Rimmed mallow. Iced mallow seed. An evergreen plant, well adapted to thrive in very cold environments, produces a fluffy rimmed cotton ball. Not needed right now, but maybe in the future. I'll need cotton and everything to create spacesuits at some point. Because there is stuff that I can do out here, right? I can also build rockets and then leave. Not that that's the thing that I want to do right now, but it's a thing that I should keep in mind. Well, the battery reservoir is done. Should just put these in here. I hope that they won't overload. I don't know how much energy one of those things produces, honestly. Yeah, there we go. But I will see, and if it's too much energy, then I can always research the next best thing, which is... Where is it? Where's the better cables? Because there's energy management somewhere, and there's really good cables. There's the the heavy watt wire, which cannot go through walls, but then there's this conductive wire. But for that, I also need refined metal, which I do not have yet. Heavy watt conductive wire. But yeah, there are also the power transformers, which I will need. Because I don't want things to overload, right? So I can run any of these through their own things and then power only specific things with each transformer. Which is how you stop stuff from getting overloaded. Or which is how I will stop stuff from getting overloaded, because I believe there might be more efficient ways to go about it. But I don't care about that. Also a thermosensor, that's nice. Gas pipes. There we go, the gas reservoir. Hmm. One. Two. No, I don't think I want to build that here. Cancel this. No, stop. Cancel build. Where do I want to build my energy production? I would build it above here. I can demolish it, but it's really dangerous. Man, where do I build it? I need this pump to pump the hydrogen wherever I want it to be, right? Best would be into a gas reservoir. Yeah, why not build it above here, honestly? Why not? Why the hell not? Because I only need a little bit of space through here, right? To build the power transformers later. Build them above here. Let them run through everything down here. And then I can build the power creators here. Let them run directly into the batteries. I don't think I have the right generators for this yet. Man. Am I unlocking them? I am not. Where is the clean energy? Production. No, it's here. Hydrogen generator. Converts hydrogen into electrical power. And I think only electrical power, which is very clean, very nice. I enjoy it. I need a filter. I need a gas filter. Which means I need another power wire. And also ventilation, gas filter. Where do I put all the stuff? I guess it's the oxygen is going to come out of there. No, what? No. Wrong button. That was... Oh, that I was supposed to press. I can do this. Since there's gonna be oxygen that comes out of there, I might want to lead it down somewhere. I can use a high-pressure vent, right? Technically. High-pressure gas vent releases gas from gas pipes into high-pressure pressure locations. Then it's plastic. Never mind then. Can just release it here. Just release it anywhere, honestly. And then pump the everything else into here and pump only the hydrogen further into these. There we go. Nice. And now these are going to be hydrogen reservoirs, right? Right. There we go. That looks kind of cool. I like that. I enjoy that. I give that a yes out of 10. Hell yeah. Sick duplicants. Oh, Camphor has food poisoning. Well, sucks to suck. Okay, Okay, let me prioritize all of these to 8. Because I really want this to be done so I can already put in the slugs. Because the slugs can make this work already. Like, they can already pump stuff into the jumbo batteries, even if that doesn't produce any energy for me that's usable yet. Pleasant chit-chat. Also dying of food poisoning. Oh, these are contaminated. That's not good. It's also contaminated, but that's kind of obvious, honestly. Yeah, okay. You can stop building this. Yep. Because that was all just built for that purpose. I want this to be a perfect square with nothing in it except for slugs. And also the whole critter feeder, I guess. Critter feeder. Critter drop off. Yes. Wait, what's the thing that I'm building with that? Laboratory stable. Greenhouse? Wait. Grooming station. Requirements, grooming station, a maximum size of 12 tiles. Minimum size of 12 tiles. Stabled critters can be tended at a grooming station to hasten their domestication and increase their production. I see. Do I have a stable? Can make an egg crack. Olsie earned a skill point. Hell yeah. Colony summary. I got another achievement. To pay the bills, use a duplicate skill point to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Hell yeah, I got the skills to pay the bills. Crop tending. I will need crop tending soon because I am running out of food. Working so hard. There we go. Colony achievement earned, yeah, and research completed. I think that's most of the research done that I wanted, right? No, never mind. Was hoping that that was that already, but it's the internal combustion engines that I just got. That's not really that helpful, honestly. I'm not gonna burn any coal because I don't have any coal. There we go, that's connected. Putting this on a 9 so that they can close it if they want to. How bad's the radiation? Not that terrible. I can use the radiation here as well, by the way. Like, later I need rad bolts for applied science research, which I believe is the yellow one. You can see it, the yellow one. And for that I need rad bolts, which are created by rad bolt generating stuff, stuff. Large cargo bay allows duplicates to store most solid materials found during space missions. Stored resources become available to the colony upon the rocket's return. That's cool. Drill cone enables a rocket to drill into interstellar debris and collect gas, liquid, and solid resources from space. This is cool, and there's also some new research, data analyst research. Required to unlock analysis technologies can be conducted at an orbital data collection lab. I don't know what that is. Like, these things are automation and everything. Solid filter separates one solid material from the conveyor, sending it to a dedicated conveyor rail. Steam turbine. Solar panels are really cool because, well, it's free energy. Must be exposed to space though, so that's bad. Sauna uses steam to create a relaxing atmosphere. How cool. Also want these things to be done. What is this tile? Yeah, there we go. That's everything in here done, actually. Filters, critter. The plug slug. That's gonna go in here. And the it's a plug sluglet. It's a baby. I can take the baby. Take the baby. Put the baby in the baby hole? No, wait, that's a different... never mind. Contents cobalt ore. Oh no, that's just what it's made out of. Take the baby. Put the baby in the thing. Oxygen's still looking good. Oxygen's still looking good. How is the oxygen still looking good? Genuine curiosity at this point. I don't think I created oxygen myself this entire time. Unless this one has been creating oxygen. No. I've created 0. Lacks a food source. That is true, and I should do something against that. Where do I make a farm? I guess down here. I can make a farm down there. Once I got the plug slugs out of there. My chair is going down. Oh no. Coral bug, coral nymph, hatchling, plug slug. Plug sluglet. There we go. That's for the plug slugs. Yeah, thank you. I needed that chair counter very badly. Oh my god. Fuck off, chair. It's annoying. Oh no. Ah, it's still doing it. Keeps doing it. Okay, wrangle. Once these are out of there, I can also wrangle them, but I don't think I can wrangle the plug sluglets right now. Unless I dig a hole into here. Which was not exactly my priority, but hey. I'll just do it. We about to wrangle this bugger. Oh god, he has sharp teeth. Not only are we about to wrangle this fucker, but we're also about to absolutely die. They're nearly dying. Critter will die when its age reaches its species' maximum lifespan, so then it dies. Age 85. This will die in a day. I don't know if it's worth it. Elderly, yeah. This sweet old critter is over the hill and will pass on in 1.2 cycles. Okay. I will not wrangle it. I will murder it. I will commit a murder. Sometimes all you need is murder, right? Pollution exposure. What? Exposure to contaminants is accelerating the food's decay rate. What? Oh. Oh, that's bad. I did not know that that happened. I did not know that. So, plug sluglets. Tiny baby. The critter will grow into an adult as it ages and becomes wise to the ways of the world. Right now its happiness is +5 and the critter metabolism is -90%. I want them. I will take them. They are mine now. Officially mine. I want them. Wrangle them now. Take the baby. Take the baby. Trust. Tied up and ready for relocation. Show navigation. Okay, wait. Can I drop them off here? Disable building, copy settings, disable auto repair, deconstruct. Yeah, the plug sluglets are being put here. Will he relocate them? Oh no, first he's gonna truss them. So can you relocate them? Is that priority? No, okay. Trust a wild, happy tiny baby. It's a tiny baby. A chubby little plug sluglet. In time, it will mature into a fully grown Plugslug. That's nice and all, but can you like relocate them to the critter drop-off point? Do Picklings automatically bring captured critters to these relocation points for release? I guess that's a 9 then, right? I guess I need to prioritize this. So they do it, right? Oh, Regolith is something that I can use to... That's nice. Something that I can use to, refine water. Oh god. Are you also elderly? Glum. This critter's feeling down because its needs aren't being met. Will produce less materials as a result. You're also nearly... You're gonna die in 20 cycles. Honestly, you're not worth my time. Kill it. Murder it. Murder. Murder. Sometimes I have these moments where I just kind of stop thinking and it's death. Death time for enemy. There we go. It was death time for enemy. Ah, come on. You could have still brought the Sluglet in here. I'm wondering if they already... I guess they don't already produce power because they're babies. Right? Deconstruct this. Like, do that whenever you have time. Storing... Contents none. They should really put in stuff. For Plugslug's Cobalt. 0 kilograms. Ugh. You know what? Okay, they can never get here, so that doesn't matter yet. But I want them to bring in some debris. Because this stuff is seriously affecting their well-being at this point, right? They're like, oh my god, everything is ugly. So I hope they will actually clean up. That would be very nice. I guess he's, Olsie's still gonna bring those guys away, right? I guess Mrsmccoy's thing is also still... Yeah, okay, unbreathable gas. Hydrogen. Yeah, your priority is also building first, so... Oh, there we go. Critter feeding ports. Perfect. I need a grooming station so I can make them happy. I want those little slug boys to be happy. Look at them. Can't see them behind all the garbage. Cobalt ore. Bog bucket seed. Look at them actually storing stuff. This is nice. Choose a thing. Operating, farming, research, tidying, decorating. Animal lover, increased husbandry. Wrangling speed, grooming effect duration. You might be good. Innately stylish, increases decor. Narcoleptic, falls asleep periodically. Unempathetic, decreased medicine. Stress reaction, overjoyed response, sticky bomber. This duplicant would spontaneously redecorate a room when they are overjoyed. Oh, sticker bomber. I thought it was sticky bomber. You know, you're gonna be Kiana. Because you are good at decorating, and I think that means that you're good at drawing. Priorities. Kiana's gonna do decorating and ranching. Yes. I don't know if, yeah, okay, Kiana does immediately get skills. Art fundamentals. Thinking I'm gonna give you improved carrying. Because right now that's what we need. Okay, that's seriously, I was so worried that this was dripping into somewhere where it shouldn't be dripping into. I will need these to be connected for now. Because otherwise the things don't work. Oh, wait, they will work, though. With the slug bugs. Bug slug. Slug. Plug slug. Slug, slug, plug, plug, plug. Oh my god, how much stuff do they have to carry? They have so much shit to carry, Jesus. Yeah, clean this up first. Thank you. Oh god. They will carry so much stuff. I will never be able to keep all of these. Look how much polluted dirt there is. 13 tons? Polluted dirt. 123 tons of polluted dirt. They will not be able to keep everything in these shelves. Oh my god. That is honestly an unexpected amount of polluted shit around here. But also, I'm not really that surprised. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised anyways. Sedimentary rock. A lot of rock. A lot of cobalt as well, honestly. Scheduled downtime. All they did today was carry shit. Also, I hope that these sluglets are gonna be aging faster, because I want them to actually be helpful. Which, I mean, they're tiny baby. Just need them to not be tiny baby. Aw. They're snoring. Cute. Snoring like a baby, like the baby they are. Oh, this one's only age 35. I might want to grab these. There's also another slug egg. I might want to grab these. Instead for now. Like these two at least. Then I have 5 plug slugs. Wrangle. Wrangle. There we go. Prioritize this to 9. Combat, right? Yeah, because of this guy. Prioritize these to 9. Oh yeah, they just moved out of combat range. You know what? Cancel the attack on that. It's not that important. I'm expecting them to put a little bit more hydrogen into the atmosphere because, yeah, they kind of suck like that, but what can you do? Okay, still have enough calories to last a little. Okay, I want to wrangle these very badly, but they are also out of wrangle range. I like the word wrangle range, by the way. That sounds nice. It's tiny things that make me happy, like the word wrangle range. There we go, wrangling one. Bringing them to the others. Which is perfect. Right, Ballsy? You're doing it? Yeah, there we go. Power Slug. Idle and Wild. Okay. Critter feeder. This should all be fine. In the night, this guy should start producing energy for me. And this one that I just captured. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill. There we go. Killed it. These can reproduce. There's not going to be a problem with that. It's not like I'm killing every last one of them. So I think I should be fine. There's also an extra slug egg in here. So when push comes to shove, I have those. Natural gas geyser. Yeah, I'm kind of busy with the slug bugs. Slug bugs? What the hell? Plug slugs. Jesus. I promise I know how to talk, and I did it before. I talked before. I think. Like in my life, at some point, I definitely talked. Aluminum. I might want to go over here as well. But then I have to go through the slime. Don't want to deal with the germs that the slime's right. The storage is gonna be polluted. The storage is gonna be polluted. But what can you do? There's nothing I can do against that. Nothing easy anyways. Nothing that I want to do. Might want to let them clean this up as well, because this just keeps dropping. Stop dripping. Oh, right, they're not producing any energy anymore. I just realized that that's probably not that great. Also, this is overpressurized. Honestly, whatever comes out of there can just be put in the bottom. Whatever bad thing comes out of here. Ooh, bottom. There we go. Prioritize all of this. Do it as fast as you can. Also sweep these with a priority of 8 because you kind of have more important things to do sometimes. Not this though. Fuck that. Also fuck these. Nobody needs it. This is not necessary to... Well, I guess it's polluted stuff, so... whatever. Polluted stuff is not good to leave around, I noticed. I'm so smart. It's almost as if I have a brain, but that couldn't be true. Storage unavailable. What's the storage? Slime. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't designate these with slime, did I? Nope. Now I did. Copy settings. There we go. There we go. They're gonna clean that up, all the spills, so that won't drip anymore. That's nice. Hell yeah. I don't have much energy in here. And also not much hydrogen at all. Oh my god. Why did this not connect? What the hell was happening there? Yeah, it's building the vent. That's fine. Wow. 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram of hydrogen, guys. What else is in there? Oh, polluted oxygen. I see. Yeah, there's no energy here. This is not that powerful of an energy generator. But honestly, I kind of predicted that. I really want to kill this thing right now. Because I think that's the thing producing hydrogen constantly. Or this. Oh no, wrangle it. Wrangle it. Do it. Bring it into the home. No, you didn't bring it into the home. You just wrangled it and then proceeded to leave it on the ground. That is not a way to treat an animal nicely. I believe. Okay, energy is being produced again. Okay, now at least they cleaned this up, but I'm not willing to halt all my progress just so they have an empty thing here. I mean, they are happy. That's all that matters, right? They're somewhat happy. There's some hydrogen in here. I don't know when they eat. Do they eat once a day? Let me see. Plug slug. Slug egg. Diet. Is that once a day? Okay, it's 300 kilograms per cycle. That is per day. 3,000 kilograms. Right? 3,000? 300. Huh. 3,000 grams. So 3 kilograms per cycle. That's not a lot, honestly. But their passive energy production should be worth my while, right? I think I'll put another... Yeah. They produce 400 overnight. Wow. 400 watts is a lot. Also, I'll just make an extra thing here. Is the temperature getting bad? Nope, not yet. I'll make an extra thing that I will not connect to this. Because this is gonna overload immediately. Once they're grown up, this is gonna explode on itself. Like, once the babies are grown. There we go. Build this. Build another ladder. No gas output, that's fine. I just want an input. Why is this stuck? Also pressure. Well, that sucks. So what do I do with the gas pressure since everything is overpressurized? Or just well pressured? Guess not everything's overpressurized. There we go. I'll have the transformers soon. Is there a better way to get hydrogen? Hydrogen, tell me, where do you come from? 60 kilograms per cycle for a hydrogen generator to constantly function. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Yeah, okay, all the plug slugs create hydrogen. I know that. The how's it called? Electrolyzer. The thing I wanted to use to give my colony air, if you remember correctly. Jojo seed. Where do I make my... I guess here? This is a fine place for it. I want a little generator. Little oxygen generator thing. 1. Well, 2, I guess. Don't want to cancel all these. 1, 2, fuck. I promise I can place stuff. I am not drunk. Okay, build this. Build a ground here. And a ladder here. I don't like that it's reaching into the slime area. But what can you do? I cannot do anything against that. 1 electrolyzer should be plenty. This should be fine. Oh, but I might want to do this, so I can build another ladder here. Ow, right. But yeah, I want a ladder in here. Actually, do I need that? Yeah, it's probably better. Then I want this to be with a door. Specifically, I want this to capture all the oxygen, run it through this. And once these are full, I want it to supply it to the to like down here everywhere. But another thing that I should do for that is make sure that none of the pollutants are exposed. Deconstruct. These can probably... this is a pollutant. Let me just mesh tile. You can put mesh tiles in here. Thing is, I can put deodorizers over this, so I'm not worried about this. I'll just close this. Automatic, I guess. I don't need any here. So you can be deconstructed. These are pollutants. That's bad. There we go. That should be fine. That should do it, honestly. This should protect it. Any oxygen that's up here, I don't really care, honestly. Because I think polluted oxygen is exactly as heavy as normal oxygen, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm building both the battery array and this one at the same time. Probably not a smart idea. Yeah, this is not a lot of energy production that I still have here. And right now it's just feeding into itself and nowhere else. Colony lacks food, right. That's also something that I have to care about. But probably food quicker than anything else. So let me do that. I don't have hydroponics. I lack hydroponics. How do I not have hydroponics yet? I have a grooming station as well. Let me build that? Why do I not have... why did I not build that yet? Grooming station? Oh, because it's not in here, it's in stations. There we go, grooming station. Sure, they'll appreciate that. Grooming critters makes them look nice, smell pretty, feel happy, and produce more. Which, I mean, if they produce even more energy, that's not quite as good as I want it to be, because these wires are gonna fucking explode on themselves. Outside of stable? That's not even true. How's this outside of a stable? How's this not a stable? What does it need? Oh, is it too big? It might be too big. Let me see. Dig. 14 times 8. That's way too big. Does this work? Priority. I don't know if this is big enough. Well, small enough, I guess. 14 times 5, that's small enough. If my math's right, that's small enough. And if my math is wrong, it's still small enough because I am just cool and I make it work. Right? That's how life works. Pretend until it works. Now it's inside the stable. There we go. Whoever wants to make them look pretty and smell nice, go ahead. You may now do that. Also, now I need to wire this up, which I can't in the middle. What are the odds of them going up here, right? Let me cancel this. I don't want this to be deconstructed. You already did it. Okay. There we go. Now, please reconstruct this. Because I want this to just be a little maintenance area, I guess. There we go. Ah, look! I'm grooming it. Groomed. Happiness +5, wildness -55% per cycle. This critter has recently been attended to by a kind duplicant. That's adorable. That's so cute. It's so adorable. I don't know what it does if they're not wild anymore. Scale growth -75%. Critter metabolism +25%. Is it good if they're not wild? Becomes tame, increasing its metabolism and requiring regular care from duplicants. I see. Yeah, they're still providing 400. Which is enough for now. Oh, I don't have enough beds for everybody. Just realized that. The game has probably been telling it. No, long communes. Building lacks resources. Oh, fuck, that's going into the volcano. So I'm not gonna build the house there. Well, this duplicant can sleep next to the toilet. Never mind, I cannot build that there either, because then the bed isn't centered, and I want the bed to be centered. Hmm. Let me think. Aw, look, it's being less wild now. I love it. I will call you Noodle. Not inspired by anything else. That I would not let myself get inspired by anything else, you know? Yeah, I really need to work on the hydroponics. Okay, they're doing the research for hydroponics still. Hydroponics is just a very good way of getting food. Yes, that's what hydroponics is. It's just good, I forgot how it's called, Jesus. Gardening, good farming, yes. Farming is good. I still have done nothing against the polluted oxygen situation. Man, I wanted to do this the entire time and I just haven't. Oh, God. My sound disconnected. Oh, there we go. It's back. I hope that didn't break anything. Bunch of polluted stuff in the storage bins, but that's fine. Still powering everything manually. Oh, they're all grown up? They're all grown up. They're big babies now. Stinky. Hello, Winky. How are you doing? The oxygen in this is actually really stinky. It's green and polluted. It's because I haven't had a change of shirt in like 10 years. And also Kiana is sleeping. I think Kiana has narcolepsy. Yeah. But hello, Winky. Welcome in. I nearly called you Stinky there because you said Stinky. I'm sorry. I do not think you're Stinky. Let's see if they overload this entire thing when they sleep, because I believe they will. It'll all just implode. Refinement, fertilizer synthesizer. Hydroponic farm. There we go. Farming station. Park sign. I don't need park signs. And also here, the radiation lamp, which is nice. I am not stinky. Yes. I believe in your non-stinkiness. Don't worry. I will never call you stinky. I would never do that. Even though I did, but we'll ignore that. Okay? Let's see how bad this gets. It's my honest curiosity saying, let's see how bad this gets. He's working me so hard. That's true. I'm sorry, Mrs. McCoy. Look at them just slugging around. Are they happy or unhappy? There we go. Okay, these are not connected, really. This one is sleeping on one spot where they're... So now they didn't burn the wires, which is nice. Wait, how's this one not connected? No power wire connection, but you are sleeping on a wire. So that makes no sense. Pretty sure you are connected. Or maybe this is where it would be connected, but that also makes no sense. So I'm calling bullshit. The amount they sleep is just not that long. Ah, look at me grooming the little power slug. Aw, its wildness at 40%. They're happy. I make the slugs happy, and that makes me happy. Okay, I might want to do this. And then try to build more. Ah, fuck. There we go. Build more power wires that they can connect to. I bet they won't be able to reach this, though. So, there we go. Put this on a 9. Get to work, Mrsmccoy. You can see how little focus I have in this game, by the way. Like, you can see it visibly if you well, actually, you can hear it when you hear me talk about what I want to do next. Like the hydroponic farm that I wanted to make, and now I just made this look prettier. So I have my priorities in the right spot, I believe. Unreachable build, of course. Of course, the last fucking thing is an unreachable build. But yeah, now I can deconstruct these again. Ah, I'm grooming them again. Makes them happy. There we go. Now they're all connected. Time to see the wires implode once I connect everything. Also, look at the gas reservoir. It looks so pretty. So good. I wish there was a hydrogen vent somewhere. Won't just make my life easier. I have too much water right now. Okay, I'm not making any more either. That's good. Time to make hydroponics. You know, the thing I wanted to do 10 hours ago. What even is the food I have? What do I have mealworm? Mealworm is the easiest food. Let's see. Where am I? No, not pole. Not pole. Seeds. Slug eggs. Pacu fillet. Meat. Bog jelly. I guess bog, right? Bog buckets. I don't have mealworms, so bog buckets it is. I don't exactly know what they need. They need an irrigation of polluted stuff, right? So I can just pump in the polluted stuff before it goes to the water sieve? Insufficient resource filtration medium, of course. I knew that that was going to become a problem, honestly. But I don't need that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make that one lower. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. It's nice and not centered with this. Awesome. Love it. Cancel. What turns this into a farm? What station? I have a farming station, right? Yeah, farm station. There we go. There we go. And this is a farm. That's it. That's all we need. I don't think we need any electricity for farms. We just need the irrigation. Which means technically we need electricity from this, so... I want to make sure that bog buckets really need polluted water. But also I don't think I'm getting that confirmation. Look at them building. I'm proud. There we go. Bog buckets. Bog bucket. This plant produces edible bog jellies. And its atmosphere is oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Polluted water. Yes. 40 kilograms per cycle. Perfect. It's exactly what I need. Like, I don't know how good of a food source bog buckets are, but the fact that it doesn't need dirt is really good. Because dirt may be, like, a plentiful resource everywhere, and you can make it out of mud and whatnot, but there are no good ways to mass-produce dirt. As far as I know, anyways. Let me just prioritize this with a 9 as well. What was all these? Hydroponic farms. Also, this still needs, doors. So it counts as a farm. Copy settings to everything. There we go. Growth halted because of irrigation. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they didn't build the liquid pipe yet. Oh, God, they broke some other polluted water thing. Why do they keep doing that? Gonna be polluted water everywhere. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Don't like that this is still overfilled. There we go. Now the hydroponic farm works. I think they work... Do they work better with light? Oh no, they go in darkness. This plant requires complete darkness. Okay. They only work in darkness. So this is just the edgier version of a mealworm thing. That's the normal food source you have, by the way, normally. Is mealworm. Okay, I don't have any filtration mediums, so I built the rock crusher. I want the better rock crusher. I want metal refinery. Produces refined metals from raw ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. I see. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. I don't know if this one produces the crushed rocks, because I know this one does. The rock crusher inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. Ladder bed provides a sleeping area for duplicants and also functions as a ladder. Duplicants will automatically sleep in their assigned beds at night. Doesn't exactly sound comfortable. Gantry provides scaffolding across rocket modules. Bunker door. Oh, that's cool. Geotuner increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on an asteroid. That's cool. Diamond press uses power and rad bolts to crush refined carbon into diamond. Why? Why would I need diamonds? Solid rocket port loader. Yeah, that's for rockets. I still don't know how rockets work. That's the orbital collection thing. This one's the rad bolt one. Space scanner sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Hammer. In its default orientation, the hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. Why? Why would anybody need this? Trying to make sense of some of these things. Advanced sanitation uses water to remove germs and radiation. Decontamination shower. Decontaminates both duplicants and their clothing. Cool. So anyways, one of my biggest problems right now is the fact that I have nothing to refine this with. Like, not refine. Clean that with. Choose a blueprint. Oxalite, hell yeah, let's go. Free oxygen? I won't say no to that. Sedimentary rock. Polluted water using sand. Dasha salt vine. One, oh, that needs sand. Hydro cactus. I want something that produces sand. Just any resource in the rock crusher. The pokey shell. Or the sunny shell. Or the oak shell. Filtration medium. Regolith also counts. These, I don't know what these are, but I don't know how to pronounce them either. What is regolith? Do I have any regolith around? Sedimentary rock, granite, igneous rock. I don't know where I got the regoliths from. Granite, sand. There's sand down here a little bit. Oh Christ, there's magma. That's the core, right? I think that's the core. So I don't think I have to worry about that right now. Swamp chard. I guess I'll have to live with the fact that I barely have any sand here. I thought I saw regolith for a second. Abyssalite coal. Hardened rock, composite of sedimentary layers. It's useful as a construction material. I'll just build the rock crusher. Refinement rock crusher. I'll just build it. Make some sand myself. You know? No one else does it. Do it yourself. Though I have nobody that's good at machining, but we'll ignore that. Someone good at machining would really help right now. Okay, this fixes my food problem. At least. Someone has food poisoning again. Mrsmccoy. Oh, damn. We're making fertilizer? Micronutrient fertilizer. What are you making that out of? Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant grow rates. Alright. Hello. Hi, Dawn. Mystery drink. I will take a sip. Thank you. I'm breaking my back already. I was taking a sip. Thank you for the pets. Care package. I appreciate it. Look at me doing my farming work. And also dying of breathing problems. You know, the usual. I hope you're doing alright, Dawn. Hi, heart. Ah. Love. Disgusting. Oh, love. I want to make refined cobalt, but this is such a waste. Such a waste of cobalt. Granite to sand. Igneous rock to sand. Obsidian to sand. Sedimentary rock to sand. I'll just turn all of my sedimentary... Words are hard. Hope we can agree on that. Dig through here. I should really work on this as well, but then I have no sand, so polluted water is gonna be everywhere. I was in Ambrose's stream for a while. They were bullying him with hard Beat Saber maps, so I dropped a regular level KDA on him. Aw. That's nice. You probably reinforced his ego just a little bit. Also, I got my new glasses that change into sunglasses when hit by a... What? That's cool. That's really cool. I want to see your glasses, but I also don't want to force you to show me your glasses. You know, but if you want to show me your glasses... Okay, these are definitely connected to wiring. Yep, they are. 160. Wait, do these only transport a maximum of 1,000? Like, these can't output more? Because it sure looks like that right now. Send you a picture later. Of the glasses, not of me. Alright, I appreciate it. But what if I want a picture of you? Sniff, sniff. What am I gonna do without my daily dose of dawn? Daily dose of dawn? Daily dose of dawn. Also, meow. Everybody loves the meow effect. Honestly, very understandable. That's why I put it in, because everybody loves it. There we go, now I can finally make another room up here. I know it doesn't look nice because it's not next to the other ones, but I can't really do anything against that because there's a volcano in the way. I can analyze it. I don't know what it does to analyze it, but I could. Witness me. Oh, witnessing me will literally send you straight into a heart attack. I am fine with that. Heart attacks are natural. They're natural. I wanna expand this. I wanna expand this. Because until I found a solution for the whole thing with the, you know, sand, I want to expand this. Like, double the size. Remember when I said in the beginning that this was definitely big enough? It's like 10 by 6. So I need another 10 by 6. I guess 10 by 7? No, 10 by 6. There we go. And then build it all around. Fuck, this is blocking it. The teleporter! Christ almighty. Yeah, natural. A natural cause of death. I won't die. Demolish. The fact that there's a teleporter here is really, you know... Fuck that! I mean, I like teleporters as much as the next guy, you know, but... Can't obstructed by back wall. What do you mean obstructed by back wall? A back wall is built to not be... Like, to not be important. Deconstruct all of these, all of this. Local colony lacks demolition. Fuck me. God. Mrsmccoy needs to get better at murder. Demolition, that's demolish gravitas building. You know, cancel this. Cancel this. What do I do instead? How do I... right, water reservoirs. Why didn't I think of this? Why is that not the first thing my brain goes to when I think about storing water? Is the act of storing water. Okay, where are they? Water reservoirs, plumbing. Do I not have them? Do I seriously not have them yet? I don't. They're here. More important than anything else. I know I was doing the refining and everything up here, but I need the water reservoirs. This is bad. This is a bad look. Also, I love the emote, the the red emote you put in. Emitting 5 kilograms of water, emitting polluted dirt. Can I turn dirt into anything? I cannot. Okay, the fact that I fertilize these things is kind of bad. Because that takes a long time. Ah, look, I'm grooming them again. Look at this. It's happy. Glum. Aw. Will produce less materials. Why? Feeling down because its needs aren't being met. What are your needs? Happiness 4. Calories are going down. Reproduction is going up. You even have a healthy sex life. What do you mean? It's my favorite image. The vine boom sound effect. I love it. I love the vine boom. I feel like it's overused a lot, but I do love it. Okay, this why does it need electricity if the thing that powers it is me punching it? Oh my god, I forgot. Why do I keep forgetting? This bad. Okay, put this on 1 priority. I don't need that much crash rock. The fact that it's overused makes it funnier. Smack's life is a thing in this game? No. This is a plug slug. It's an animal. The reproduction. It's the reproduction. I don't think normal sex life for the duplicants is a thing, because I mean I don't think they can have I don't want to think about the fact whether they can or not can. Words. I don't want to think about if they can or not. That's the point. You know? Oh, yeah, it's about the eggs that the plug slugs lay. Also, I like the name. Can we agree on the fact that the plug slug is a great name? They are very lovable. Look at them. Look at them. Ignore the fact that there are exposed wires everywhere. It's supposed to be like this, because when they sleep, they lock onto them and produce power for me, which I'm not gonna attempt to understand that. I'm inclined to agree. Alright. Also, why is the jumbo battery just working now? I guess this one didn't have any output. Because of this. This is a chaos colony. Look at this shit. Look at everything. Mrsmccoy is the boss of everything. Even though Mrsmccoy has yucky lungs. That's not me insulting Mrsmccoy's lungs, by the way. That's a thing that can happen. Improved construction, yes. Mrsmccoy can now build. And not only destroy, even though destroy is what she does best. Look, she still destroys. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Man. I don't like polluted water. I don't like this planet. It's all polluted. It's all bullshit. Oh, wait, Mrsmccoy is actually building the oxygen generation farm. Which is gonna be very, very helpful. I'm sure it's very helpful at some point. Once I figure out how to create more water. Because I think this needs clean water. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure. I also don't know how much of each it creates. Because the electrolyzer creates oxygen and hydrogen out of water. And hydrogen is good for clean energy generation, and water is just water. Water is cool, right? Being used. And oxygen's for breathing. You know, if you never breathed before in your life, then you might not quite know what oxygen is. But I can promise you that it's very cool. Yeah, this one's still creating stuff. This one's fine. Mrs. McCoy is not doing well. Chilly surroundings. Mrs. McCoy is freezing. Why? It's not that cold. Gold volcano. Ooh. That shit's good. That's gold. I like gold. Gold's good. That's hot liquid. That's 1,000 liquid. That's like liquid plus. We as professionals call that a no-no. I don't want to go close to that. Though I'm wondering if there are geothermal power generators in this game. Because that would be a really good way of producing clean energy. Just like in real life, even though people don't use it that much. As far as I know. Sadly. Molecular forge. Process rare materials into advanced industrial goods. Soda fountain. Because that's a priority. Soda fountains. Arrow pot. Window tile. Sun lamps. Gives off sunlight level looks. Can be paired with beach chairs. What the fuck? Beach chair. Duplicants can relax by lounging in sunlight. Increases duplicant morale. New media. Pixel pack. Pixels can be designated a color. Okay. What the hell? Monument base. Monument midsection. Monument top. A great monument must be built to achieve the colonize imperative. I'll ignore that exists for now. I don't even have a deodorizer yet. There is so much stuff that I still need. But yeah, there we go. That's the research finished. Let me see what else I can use. Disease clinic now. No one's getting sick except for everyone. Artifact analysis station. Extracts neutronium from artifacts of interest. Interesting. Don't know what neutronium is though. Payload opener. Still want this. Still want the refinery. Still want better ways of doing this as well. Battery modules. Sources excess power generated by a rocket engine or rocket platform. Huh. Cool. Bioengineering identifies new seed subspecies. That's cool. But I don't know what that does. I don't know what a subspecies is. I mean, of course I know what that means, but you know, I don't know what it means in this game. Please tell me that there are not too many germs around. Okay, there are not. Because these are gonna be a problem. Like those little slime that's gonna be everywhere is gonna pollute my shit a lot. And everyone's more affected by germs. So that's bad. Hey, look at them. Producing enough energy to probably fill up the jumbo batteries at this point. Look at them sleeping. Doing a little snooze. Oh, it's their head that produces electricity. It's their head. That's why they do not count as connected. Well, that makes a lot of sense, but also, fuck you, game. There we go, the liquid reservoirs. Where do I put them? Under here. But that's not enough space. That's not a lot of space. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that looks bad. I don't like this. No, actually, that fit perfectly. What am I saying? Let me just build a ladder downwards. I technically don't want to go in here. Don't want to go too close to the slime. Want to go close here, though, and just let all of this flood down into here. I'm sure the fish will survive, because they'll just be down here then, hopefully. And then I can build a nice liquid reservoir down here, which is gonna look very snazzy and cool, just believe me. Fuck me, this is not closable, but also it doesn't have to be. There we go. Build a few more. I think I'll work with automation, if I can. Just let this one... No, that's not good. No, actually, that is good. Just let this one pump, polluted stuff, polluted water, up until a certain water pressure up here is met. Because this one doesn't need to pump all the time, and when it pumps into everything. So not only do I have a reservoir of polluted water, which is awesome, but also this won't be, you know, oversaturated. These will probably get enough water still, because they don't consume a lot. And I will constantly produce new stuff with outhouses and lavatories. So that automation should work out well. Hopefully. And also these reservoirs don't actually need... Oh, fuck. They don't actually need any, electricity or something like that. Okay, and the last one, I guess I'll just let it go through here. And liquid bridges. Yeah, they can go over here. Good. Perfect. There we go. That works. That'll be fine. Just you wait and see how fine it will be. I promise it will be not terrible. Okay? I'm dying of starvation because the bog buckets take a lot of time to grow, but once they're done, I think I will be okay. I think it produces enough for me to sustain it. Look, Kiana, art fundamentals. I want Kiana to actually put up some statues and stuff, because I'm sure Kiana can make some nice statues. I think I have a mod installed that lets me re-sculpt statues if they're bad. Which is just so that you don't have to deconstruct them and then reconstruct them, because that's fucking stupid and takes a lot of time. It's a quality of life thing, because it still takes up the same amount of resources. Just lessens the time I need to waste on... Ah, Pipsqueak. Ah! It's a baby! Tiny baby. Look at it. Tell me it's not cute. Probably has rabies. Look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. Jesus. A little purring pipsqueak. In time, it will mature into a fully grown pip. This one is useless, by the way. It's I think it plants seeds that it finds around, and it also produces dirt. So you know. I mean, I said that there is no efficient dirt production, that's why dirt is valuable, but this thing does not produce enough dirt to warrant its existence. But it can reproduce into a cuddle pip, and the cuddle pip hugs people when they walk past it, and it has little hearts above it, and I want one. I want one because it's adorable as fuck. There's nothing I want more than a cuddle pip. Look at Mrsmccoy nearly drowning to help. And now all the water is gone from here, which is a good thing. A very good thing indeed. There we go. Just clean all that up. We don't need to go down here now. All the carbon dioxide being down here is also fine, because right now I just don't really need to change anything about that. It's not like I produce an insane amount of carbon dioxide or anything. Even though I most definitely do. We're slowly storing a little bit of hydrogen. I want the hydrogen to be my backup generator in case something else breaks. Because, well, we don't produce a lot of it. So honestly, there's no point in making it my main generator. Actually, we will produce a lot of it after this. Yeah, I'll think about that later. Also, yeah, this one's pumping away now, but it's also already pumping away into other things. Oh, again into this. Sand. How much sand do I have now? What's up, gold amalgam, I guess. And 0. Do I have 0 sand? Still have 0 sand. Because I just barely produce any sand. And that's where I found the gold amalgam, so it's probably down here. No, it's up here. I don't know where it is. Nah, regardless. The fact that there is so much magma down here makes me scared. Like, I'm wondering if I can pour water in there and make it, make the magma not be magma anymore, and then cool this area down to use it. But I'm scared to open it up, because once the abyssalite is gone, these things are, like, somewhat heat conductive. And that's a fuck ton of heat. Because normally abyssalite is barely conductive at all, and look at this fucking heat. It's 1,400 Celsius. Yeah, that's not something you want to deal with, right? That's not, no one wants to deal with that. Okay, I have a good amount of water. Also, the bog buckets are done. Yep. Also, I will lower their priority to 7 now. Because now that I do... Oh god, stress is on the rise. Mrs. McCoy is doing not so well. Because she constantly needed to work with soggy feet. I believe that is why Mrs. McCoy is stressed right now. Let me just make all these doors a high priority because that will never matter. Yeah, I believe it's because Mrs. McCoy had to work with soggy feet the entire time, which honestly, I'm sorry. That sounds like a horrible thing. Sounds genuinely horrible. Also, I'm wondering, does Kiana ever need to sleep? Because, I mean... Kiana has narcoleptic. I know that's not how narcolepsy works. But I'm wondering if her periodically falling asleep makes her not need to sleep at night. That makes no sense, okay? I know this makes no sense, but at least, you know, at least I'm trying to make sense of stuff, right? Work errand. It's polluted. It's producing a good amount of water. And having the polluted water be, you know, not there anymore, it's not a bad thing. Bog jelly, there we go. Perfect. Unrefrigerated. It doesn't have to be. I was just doing the gas filters right now. I may want a food station soon. But also, where would I put a food station? I'm doing so much work at the same time. These guys are gonna be stressed. I mean, it's not like Mrs. McCoy is already stressed, right? I'm sure she's fine. Oh god, Mrs. McCoy. What's your stress? What's your answer to stress? Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yucky lungs, soggy feet, stressed. This duplicant is feeling the pressure. Low morale. The bad in this duplicant's life is starting to outweigh the good. Oh no. Let me see, what's your stress reaction bio? Binge eater. That's bad. Also, I will take a sip. Thank you, Matsalina. That is really bad. I took a sip, by the way. I guess here. I can make a mess hall and everything here. I don't know what exactly you need for a mess hall to count as a mess hall, but... There we go. I will make a mess hall here and somewhere to prepare food. And I need... Do I have mess hall stuff even unlocked? I don't think I do. But I do have a microbe musher and everything like that, so that's for producing food. And a refrigerator. I won't always need to... Oh my god, just let me cancel it. Cancel this. Thank you. God. I won't need to be in the cooking room often, so it's not bad that it's back here. Because I feel like I'll just do some cooking stuff over one day, and then someone's gonna spend a day in this food court and then leave. The refrigerator should be fine. Microbe crusher, musher. Valid construction location, yeah, doesn't matter. Is it furniture? Mess table, there we go. There we go. Mess tables. Hell yeah. All of this should be completed as fast as they can, because they will like it. They will like having a mess hall, and then Mrs. McCoy is gonna be happier, which is kind of important right now because Mrs. McCoy is keeping our colony together, and she's also gonna be the one that makes her own life better. See, at least you're taking responsibility. You're right. Fruit with an outer film that contains chewy gelatinous cubes. That... I don't want to eat that. Also, it's pollutant exposure, and it's dropping in freshness really quickly. Lynx! Hello! Lynx Raid! Hello, Snowstorm. The Warrior Cat. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Snowstorm. Welcome in, Lynx. Hello! I hope you're doing alright. Did you end up streaming on Spyro like you said? I sure hope so, because Spyro is a good game. Hallo. Guten Tag. Let me see, what do I connect this with? I don't want this in my main power system. But that's fine connecting it to the power system with all the errands, which is currently still my main power system, but we'll ignore that. I'm doing well, yeah, streamed 2 hours and 40 minutes. Gonna get some rest now, that's good. You deserve some rest. You should take your well-deserved rest, honestly. Because it's important that you are sane. And sanity is kind of dependent on stuff like rest as well, isn't it? Right, their life will only get better if they actually use the rooms that I give them. Man, Mrs. McCoy. I think you're sad. Oh no. How's the game going? It's going well. Look how sad Mrs. McCoy is. But I think it'll get better now because your feet aren't soggy anymore. Improved amenities and additional downtime would help to improve their morale. How bad is your morale right now? Properties? Where is it? Where's the morale? Skills? Nope. I guess I can check it in the skill menu here. Yeah, your morale is slightly worse because you have grisly meals. Last cycle's decor was poor. That's fine. 2 shift break barracks. I think I need to either increase the decor or stop the fact that you're having a grisly meal every time you eat. I think I don't even have a grisly meal anymore. We only have this, which bog jelly isn't that horrible. Also, I don't like the fact that it's polluted and is gonna die soon. Like, the thing is actually gonna... Yeah, freshness is 60%. That's because you do nothing but work me to the bone. Well, you're helping the colony. You're helping the greater good. Wait, did you create me already? I have not. There's only 4 people. There's Mrsmccoy, there's me, there's Kiana, and there's Marinekämpfer. Which, look, they're eating in the mess hall. Isn't that nice? If Mrsmccoy manages to also eat in the mess hall, that means that you should be happier now. Yes. Ah, your morale is good. Pleasant chit-chat. Your stress is gonna drop. Marinekämpfer is also dying. Fuck. You also have soggy feet. What the why? Where are you working that you keep having soggy feet? RIP. It's all good. Now that they're slightly happier, it's all good. I just noticed that one of my bigger problems that I have right now is the fact that I do still not have a solid power production. I really want to connect these for now. Because that means that I have to focus less on power production and more on, like, anything else. Let's just produce that. Even this. Even more batteries. Alright, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lynx. And thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Make sure to get some quality rest, alright? You need the rest. Rest is important. Let me create, like, this. 40. Maybe 50. 50 is fine. This will have to be one of my main priorities, because the next thing I will set up is my main power production. Which that one creates carbon dioxide and polluted water. Which is fine. Like, I can live with that. Might want to make another water site. Maybe. Do I want to make another water site? I think this is fine for now. Even more so if this pumps it into the liquid reservoirs, which are still not built. Mrsmccoy is slacking off today, isn't she? Okay, I'm sorry, that was mean. Like, Mrsmccoy is doing everything she can. Meanwhile, I'm just standing here being like, oh, someone isn't working, are they? No, you're very much working right now. There we go. Finish that. You can finish the batteries. Built that, but that is not necessary yet. I think building these is of utmost priority right now, because I want to make sure that the pumping commences as quickly as possible. So everybody's gonna get on that. Marinekämpfer's stress is also rising. Why? Low morale. Really? Yeah. Wow. By 2. Damn. That's bad. Improved farming? No. Nah. Should probably not overdo it for most of my people. I need the stress. There's a building that reduces stress. There's like an entire stress clinic you can build, and I will build that down here. Like under the mess hall. Do me a favor and sweep it clean while you're at it. Like everybody. Building the liquid reservoirs! Hell yeah. Yellow alert, insufficient oxygen. High stress! Mrsmccoy has high stress, I know. And the stress is only rising because of the fucking wet feet. No one likes soggy feet. Mrs. McCoy, please don't die. Please don't binge eat. Is this filling up? Yes, it is. Perfect. 5,000 kilograms. That's a good amount. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make some anti-stress things. Do I even have them researched? I don't, because I never researched the hospitality things. Apothecary. Where is it? Where's stress management? I never researched that, so I don't have it. What the hell is stress management? Where can I make you all happy? It's just life, you know? It's just life, sweepy doc. There is a massage table, I'm 100% sure. There it is. No, it's not that. What the? That's a power shut-off. What the hell? Do I already have it? But that wouldn't make much sense. I don't remember researching it. Massage? No. Wait. Automation, ranching, food, water, power, morale. Crafting station, water cooler. Mechanical surfboard. Espresso machine. These all increase morale. Textile loom. Canvas. Where the hell? Where the hell? Power control station jukebox. Spice grinder juicer. Provides refreshments for duplicants on their breaks. Drinking juice increases duplicant morale. Spice grinder produces ingredients that add benefits to food. But that's nice and all, but I don't know where the massage table is. Like, these all increase stuff, but they don't help me with stress. Smart storage bin. Store solid materials. Well, that's nice, but that's also not what I'm searching for. Oh, man. Sick bay hand sanitizer. Like, I think it should be around here. Somewhere. I don't know what it's based on. Maybe you just have it from, like, natural things, but then I don't know where it is. Conductive wire, that's nice. Egg cracker. Ventilation. Utilities. No. Stations? No. Furniture. No. Provides a gathering place for duplicants in their downtime. Interesting. Stations, utilities. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea where that is. So, I will have to find another way to deal with your crisis. Mrs. McCoy has low oxygen as well. Oh, fuck. Of course. Of course, now the oxygen production stopped. I forgot. Of course the oxygen production stopped. That just kind of makes sense because I built all the polluted things shut, so now there's no polluted oxygen that's being generated anymore. I'm sorry, Mrs. McCoy, you might have a binge eating attack. Yeah, I didn't build this polluted mud shut, luckily. But you know, now the priority can go back down to 6. Like, it's fine. You can build that later. Oxygen is important. Electrolyzer. Okay. How do I need this to... Okay, no. I need this to put hydrogen specifically into these. And oxygen into anything else. Like into some vents that I will put down everywhere. But for that I need both a filter, solid energy production, which is gonna be the biggest problem. And... well, that's it, actually. Lynx is lurking in the shadows, ooh. Ooh, Lynx is lurking in the shadows. Spooky. There we go. Put that down a little. I don't know what Mrsmccoy is doing. I guess they're just vibing. Just placing some stuff in here, making batteries. These batteries are not our highest priority right now. Why are they on the highest priority? They're actually one of the lower priorities. Choose a blueprint for sandstone, sure. Bog buckets. Our bog buckets are growing, people. They are growing. Ooh. Hungry, soggy feet. Yucky lungs. Now Marinekämpfer is the only problem. With regards to their skill level and everything being way too high and outweighing their morale. What's Marinekämpfer's response to this? Vomiter. That's fine, actually. Because I can take the vomit and put it into the water thing, which sounds disgusting. But don't judge me, alright? It's the apocalypse, you know? Can't have everything. There we go. That's all the mess tables built, and now it's up to the dig errands here. If this takes way too much water, by the way, I'll have to replace this with some algae distillers. Which then don't need to filter hydrogen. But yeah, I'll see. Okay, let me... ventilation. I need to build a gas pump. Lead that into a gas filter. Pipe. The hydrogen that's being filtered through here will go here. All the oxygen is gonna go into the input of this. I don't like that it's not symmetrical. There we go. And the hydrogen is gonna go up here into the thing. Which is then gonna produce more energy for me. And I don't know how much hydrogen it produces, so if it produces enough, and I have enough water production on the side as well, I could just leave everything through that, right? Everything can be produced through that. That would be cool, right? But it's probably not gonna work out like that, because it never does. Can just lead it into these pipes, because they're smart. The pipes are smart enough. Downtime. Mrsmccoy going pee. Starvation. Ballsy, fucking eat. A kilogram of bark jelly, hell yeah. Get that into ya. Okay, and everything that's coming from here, all the oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna leave that through here. All the oxygen that's coming through here will be led downwards. Probably not through this, because this is supposed to look nice, and that makes it look ugly. Oxygen going down here. Down into some different rooms. Like the lowest rooms. There we go. 3 should be enough. And there will be gas vents. So that produced oxygen will immediately go flow down there. Then if you not connect this one, but that should be fine. This is the oxygen production plant. How much oxygen does this produce? Honestly, I have no idea. Let me look. It takes 1,000 grams per second, and 12 watts of power, 888 grams of oxygen, and 112 grams of hydrogen. So this is definitely not that great for producing hydrogen. Even though it might seem like it, probably not. I also don't know how many seconds there are in a cycle, so I don't know how much this takes per cycle. Yeah, I'll build this one first. Oh yeah, Mrsmccoy needs to breathe as well. Imagine needing to breathe. Skill issue. Okay, can I see more details now? Doesn't tell me per cycle. Water goes in one end, life-sustaining oxygen comes out on the other. Cool. Awesome. I mean, I'll take it. Oh my god, Mrsmccoy has soggy feet again, god damn it. Are you fucking serious? There we go. This time it was your choice. Okay, building the room is gonna be slightly easier. Like, this room is easy to build. It's not gonna take that long. It'll take like a cycle. Isn't that bad? Pipe blocked. Still. Yeah, this is bad. I like the amount of hydrogen I have in here. Not that I can run my entire colony on it yet, but, you know. Progress. One step at a time. Decorative wall does not prevent gas flow. Decor plus 10%. This decor plus 20%. Yeah. Okay, built that. Just make it look a little bit nicer. I don't know where the decor overlay is again. Decor overlay. Yeah, because most of their decor is still garbage. It's still poor. Or ugly, even, in a lot of cases. Because, well, all of the rocks, honestly. It's all of the rocks. They may want to consider sweeping rocks again. May make them sweep rocks. They have nothing better to do. 7. Sweep them from here as well. Doesn't bog jelly go in here? Oh, all of them, please. That's why everything... there's nothing in the ration box. Why was it on nutrient bars only? Oh, God. I don't have a solid supply of food because it rots too quickly. But also the new bog buckets are done, so I think I'm barely hanging in there. Now the polluted water is getting less. Oh, because it's getting pumped in here, of course. That just kind of makes sense. Don't know what I was worried about, honestly. Oh, rot. Great. What do I do with rot and bog jelly? Rot piles break down into polluted dirt over time. I see. I see, I see. This is just dangerous. Gold volcano. It's just gold here. Wow. I can make so much use of that. I could, actually. I could genuinely make use of that, but I don't want to. Right, this is where I get my polluted water to constantly keep this one running. Oh, that's what you're building right now. That's nice. Should increase the decor by some. Yeah, look, I like it. Still, there's stuff in here which they really might want to sweep. Wait, why does this not polluted dirt? Why is that not sweepable? Oh, that's spills, I see. Oh, there's a spill there. That's good to know. Please sweep. I put that on the highest priority. Well, honestly, fine. Go ahead. Maximum priority. Boo. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hi, big spooks. Don't worry, it's only me. You didn't scare me. Boos don't scare me. I'm way too cool to be spooked by simple boos. Don't scare me like that. Damn, punching it. Still not... Oh, it's producing sedimentary rock still. Like sand from sedimentary rock. Hey, the stress is dropping. Mrsmccoy, you're doing slightly better. How do you do, good sir? I am not a sir, but I do pretty well. I'm doing pretty alright, actually. How are you doing yourself? I hope you are doing okay. You deserve it. You deserve to be doing okay. Water tepidizer is nice and all, but I don't think I need to make it tepidized. I don't know what tepidizing means. I don't need to know what tepidizing means. Vaporizer. While working, releases various scents into the air. Oh, hell yeah, I have the metal refinery now. Geotuner. What do I want next? I might just research nothing. I do want the gene manipulation. Incubator, fish trap, critter trap. Yeah, I don't need critter traps right now. Spice grinder, juicer. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Gas range. Cooks a wide variety of quality foods. No. Doing good. Not doing much, you know. What, dude? You can do more stuff. Doing stuff is cool sometimes. Highly depends on the stuff. I personally very much enjoy doing stuff. Top priority. Why is the top priority... Well, the top priority things aren't getting done. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Stress is lowering. And I have a few gas reservoirs that's gonna be pretty fucking full with... Oh, wait, that's 500 kilograms. That's a lot. 5,000 kilograms, even. Gonna be a lot of liquid in here. You know, I can just... Oh, wait. There's nothing else going in here anymore. Yeah, it's all going in here. You know? How do I guess make it go down? Down into it? Down into this. No, but I can't put two next to each other. Oh no, I don't have to. There we go. Yeah, sorry. No, just needed a second to think there how to make this work. I need these to be a pretty high priority right now. Because otherwise they're not gonna get done, and I do like my water scythe producing water. Water is pretty nice, you know. Also like my plants being fertilized. Or just, you know, living at all. Which means I can deconstruct these. You can do that right now, actually. Yeah, there we go. I've been streaming a long time tonight, honestly, but I just really like this game, honestly. It makes me very happy. Right, but I should still stop streaming really soon, actually. Because I have, again, been streaming a long time tonight. What a reservoir. I want the lowest threshold to be like 10% for everything. So that I always have some in the back burner. There we go. Look at all of this. Posture check. Damn, just saw almost 5 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Been a long time, honestly. But I'm kind of fine with that. I mean, this game is really fun, and also I've been making some quality progress here. All of this has been done today. Not to say that I have done a lot, to be fair, because I'm sure there were way more, you know, way more efficient ways to do what I did today. But I don't have to worry about efficiency all the time, right? I'm still proud. Yeah, this is slowly emptying out. But now that it's being supplied, I don't mind this emptying out. Like not at all. Mystery drink. I will take a sip. My water's empty. Well, now my water's empty anyways. But yes, these yellow alerts no one's looking at, so cancel. The yellow sheen is getting annoying. Okay, Mr. McCoy, why are you caring about this mainly? I want you to prioritize this, but I didn't prioritize it, so of course you wouldn't know that. Don't like that the germs are opened now. But yes, I'm happy with the progress I made. Oh, look at this guy. Little Pip guy. Try to end a mystery drink if you tell me what it is. I'm just saying that it's empty. I didn't tell you what it is. I might have said water, but how do you know that it's really water? It's not water. I can tell you that much. I might have said water. Sorry. Alright. I do like the amount of progress I've made today. Look at all this. Everyone's being happy finally again. Mrs. McCoy stops having a nervous breakdown. Ah. Beautiful, really. But also once this cycle ends, which is like right now, 43 cycles is what I got today, damn. Nah, it's pee. I pumped peas into a reservoir. If you ask any questions, I will not answer, because you do not deserve the answer. Food poisoning, oh no. Who? Kämpfer, oh that's fine. It's fine if Marienkämpfer has a... What a guy. This Pip trying to plant stuff. Okay, the thing has ended, so I will save. Yes. Elevator, the elevator. And, well, it ain't water anymore if there isn't any left, I guess. I mean, this is water. This is poop water. Which reminds me that after I'm done with this, and with the energy production, I will make actual toilets because these toilets suck. They bad. Oh, hello, welcome back, Lynx. I was just about to end stream here, actually. Because I've streamed, yeah, poop water. This is polluted water, this is poop water. They pooped, and this is what came out. A little bit of that is in the drinking water, but honestly, everybody can use a little poop in their diet. You can quote me on that, but you shouldn't quote me on that. Thank you, get some rest. No problems, I will. But let me see. Is there anybody I can raid tonight? I don't think so. Unless any of you have some nice people that I can raid. I will. Good protein, exactly. Very good protein. Don't poop and eat it, please. Please. Unless any of you have a person that I can raid, I will just end it here. I'll wait a second for anyone to respond. No clue. Alright. Just asking, because I know there are some nice people out there that I just don't know about. Maybe raid Zoom. Right. I have Zoom. I follow Zoom. Is Zoom a good person to raid? One of the first streams, really? Well, I will go and support Zoom then. I think Zoom also made some music, right? If I remember that right, because I've seen it on YouTube. On my recommended, because sometimes it actually shows me the people that I sub to. Yeah, I know. I have Zoom here. Zoom X. Oh god, fuck. No, come back. How Not to Destiny. That is a good title. That is a title that even I would take. I mean, my title for today is Breathing is Hard. Because honestly, it is, right? /raid Zoom X redacted. Yes, I think I wrote that right. I hope. The raid has been created. We can raid Zoom and so show Zoom some love. And y'all get some channel points as well. So if you want to make me suffer with a random game at some point, that can help. Please don't make me suffer with a random game, though. Thanks, everybody, for coming around today. I know it was a random stream, but it was one of the longer ones, and I really had fun today. So, yeah. And also, again, Lynx, thank you for the raid. And thank you, Mrsmccoy, for always being awesome. Literally, you kept this colony going the entire day. But yes, good night, guys. See y'all later. Tomorrow, actually, because stream for tomorrow still stands, even if I stream today. And good night.